You feel it?
The what?
It coming in the air tonight.
Hold on.
To what?
The sky.
I'm holding on to the sky? That seems unreliable to hold on to.
You're holding on to this guy. No. God.
No. You can't. Well, what is up, everybody? You are now watching the finale of Danganronpa2 Goodbye Despair, where we are going to figure out everything. It's basically going to be me suffering.
Yes.
A shit ton.
This could be a pretty long stream.
This could be, yes. And I'm super excited in order to see what it entails. You know,
what does it entail? Nobody knows.
growth.
Until we finish this stupid class trial life.
Yeah!
Automotive space key. Open help escape key. Open transcripts F2 key. Open handbook F1. Menu, forgot that part. Select is the arrow key. Selected. Why is there two different WASD keys? What select is both arrows and WASD. Which one do you use?
Because you're left-handed or right-handed.
That's true.
I assume. That's my best bet.
And I still use both.
Yes, I'm really in control now. But we are going to now be completing Windows on and off. I could turn off my computer.
Wow.
So, we are now going to be finishing
the
game. We are going to go through the last trial, which is going to probably be hell, but also a good hell. It's a hell you're excited.
I never experienced the hell. He's the only one who has to experience any of it.
Yep.
But this is one of the games that, like, there's usually mostly just voice acting and then clicking a button once.
Right.
There's not much interactions going on.
It's only when it's
so
the
it's
trial thing.
Basically like we're both playing the game.
Right. Yeah, well, we're still
until the class trial. But we still have to both
interact and do our own things. And that's the thing, is that basically right when it's class trial, then we don't even have to voice act for that part. So it's just, it's the nice part is I don't have to read lines and then also interact with the stuff, so it's not as bad.
Yes.
But we're going to get on into it, and I hope you guys are excited to see all the mysteries that are going to unravel, because we just saw Makoto and Alter Ego.
Naegi.
And we're probably going to see Makoto actually in real life, and maybe some other characters.
That will be awesome.
I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see how this ends. I want to see the
I want to see Donut Girl. I want to see Chicken Fucker. I want to see Makoto. I want to see Kyoko, the love interest. I want to see what?
Chicken Fucker. I like half a second was like, what are you talking? Oh. And I'm like, oh, I completely know what he's talking about now. Yeah. So, it is time for the class trial, and let us go to the red door. A red door, huh?
Yes.
It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Where's a red door? Oh. Well, wouldn't you know?
No, that's just a door to the movie theater.
Yeah, it's a movie theater door. It's the couch leather lining room.
It's not a red door. It's a darkish pink door.
It's a burgundy door.
Yeah.
It's a very technical.
It looks like the back seat of Red Lobster.
Yeah, like the leather chairs and stuff. You mean this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? No, I'm just gonna look at the door. If I do that, will this be finished?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Is that the elevator?
We're going down the elevator shaft.
Wow. That's kind of trippy.
Look up and down. Whoa. Oh, the spirals are getting bigger. Spirals getting bigger. Whoa. Class trial ground 1. Here we are.
Well.
Huh? This place.
I could have sworn I've seen it before.
It's important. Hey guys.
What's up?
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems like this is gonna be the final place, resting place of all of us. We're gonna die.
However, see the impression?
Yeah.
This place is familiar. Is this a trial field? Well, why is it a trial field? Why would we go here?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than all the other ones from before and all that shit.
No, that fucking crap. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other buildings up until now. Oh god.
So what did the timer actually do? It just, like, was the Virus XL breaking the game more?
Yeah,
I don't know, like, because it didn't, as far as we know, it didn't, like, blow up the island as far as we're aware of.
Yeah, it's weird.
But maybe we'll see it when we go.
It was
when we go out. When we do go out.
It was the virus's big weapon. It was the virus's weapon, whereas ours is the Makoto weapon.
It's a big question how much of this is real or not, because they were talking about the Jabberwock Island as if it was a real island, but they could have also been talking about it as if it's just like, oh, the place of it is ready, as in, like, that's just what they called it. Like,
yeah,
this is Jabberwock Island, this is our simulation area of what we're using, but it could be something. Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something, or in a
Nightmare.
simulation.
If this is a dream, then this too is very.
How is everybody else not aware?
I don't know. Maybe because they just didn't investigate hard enough.
Well, no one ever does, except for the people
for
that matter.
me,
But nobody else matters except for Hajime. I
Yeah.
think he's the only smart person left.
Basically.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
Bum bum. You can give it a fancy name like a graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. Well, it's very different. I still love the stupid fool.
Jeez.
From before!
These dumb.
Monkey see, monkey do.
This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
The original. Inspired, though, only.
Who cares? Why did I do that?
Who cares?
Who cares? Who cares? The graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? God, shut
Oh
up.
my gosh.
That's what you guys decide.
That noise. Huh?
That reminds me of when we were doing one of the episodes. I'm pretty sure it was on the old game,
Yeah.
and my headset was fucked up.
Uh-huh.
So everything I heard was like all glitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it would be all like when Hero would talk, he'd be like,
I love it. That's so
and
funny.
It made me laugh so much.
That's so damn funny.
And if we have to decide what do we have to do,
Now then.
please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats.
Bum bum.
Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. Does that mean it's going to be easier?
Graduate and repeat.
Yeah. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose the one of them and press it. Oh, you will cast your votes, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absent.
So that's what they were talking about with Makoto. Because he was saying that we needed 6 people.
Yes.
And
Well,
then
we needed half the people. Is that 6?
Wait, no.
We would need.
There's 15, and that means that we needed
Well,
we
there's.
needed 8.
Or is there 16?
Because, well, technically, Chihiro was an outer source, so that can't count.
No,
that.
but like there were 16 students. Is one of them just not able to press the button?
I guess she would be also so if it was half, then it would be 8, and then I guess Chihiro would almost automatically always say, like, yeah.
Because it wouldn't make sense if there was an odd number and then be like half the people.
Yeah. But again, if it was an even number, then that means if there was majority vote, 8 and 8 are the same exact
Yes.
number. So it's like, I don't know. It's all technical stuff. We'll see how it plays out in the actual game itself.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Don't worry, we're gonna get all the original cast, and they're automatically gonna vote graduate. Oh, that sucks. Then the result is based on a majority vote.
Okay. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Oh, I looked at it wrong. Never mind. I get it.
Oh, what do you get?
Because since they're absent, their votes don't count. It's not the negatives. It's not like they vote repeat. It's just like they're not there, so their votes don't matter.
Oh yeah.
So I was wrong. I was not looking at it right.
I was gonna make a joke, but that's way too political.
You're just talking about something about like dead people and voting.
Yeah, I'm like that didn't stop. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of can get what you're saying.
Yeah, you get the joke.
Yeah.
Arrgh. If we do this stupid majority vote, the
Stop
result
being a pirate.
is gonna be pretty damn obvious. Give me your eye patch. Come on, let's move this thing along. Enter key. We can press it right now, right? I mean,
No.
no.
Yeah.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? You will be totally swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your offices are used to spew bile?
Orifices.
Orifices are... It's a graduation program. You need to finally say... You need my final say as your teacher, you know?
But you're not the teacher anymore.
Yeah, you're not.
You're the headmaster.
You're a virus.
Yes, especially. But what does that mean? It won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you. It's Judgment Day, I'm Jesus. To see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
What?
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
Oh, yeah, kiss up and suck dick now.
Yeah, I don't have a dick for you to suck. There's no pleasing me. You don't have to worry.
Pleasurable.
Yeah, I'm a bitch.
I'm a bitch to pleasure.
I'm a bitch bear. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality because it's just how it has to be, man.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He, too, has a limit, as mentioned before. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about? It's the rules he has to play by, I believe.
Anyway...
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. From there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something like so dumb, stupid? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast.
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
No, we're waiting for the main cast.
Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Just list everybody. Oh, no need to worry about it. It's nothing to do with you guys.
It has everything.
You guys.
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only people who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Buckos. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
So you know what I kind of liked more about the other one is that it said everyone had to be on board with going. So this one was a majority vote. The other one said it's just like everyone has to agree to leave, which I liked more because it made it seem like, hey, we're all in this together sort of thing, instead of like a majority vote where it's just like, hey, some of you guys get fucked and you have to do what all the other people want.
But I think the whole thing is,
we will.
Last time, we had somebody to put hope in everybody. This time, I don't know if you noticed, but Hajime is kind of depressed and doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, especially
about
right now. But that's why I think that, well, obviously it's been hinted at that Makoto's coming in. So
yes.
That's what I'm thinking. It'll be like, shoot hope.
Yeah, I don't think any of these characters are actually fit to be smart in a trial.
No.
The only reason Hajime is because...
He's just good at analyzing, but it's just like he's not hopeful.
No, it's because we're the main character.
That too, yeah. We're the one that's controlling him.
Usually, like, we just follow the people in the investigations that are smart, and we're like, And they're like, Hajime, what do you think? And we're like, oh yeah, you figured that out. Let me explain it and pretend I'm smart.
Right, basically.
It's kind of
It's just following along with anything that Chiaki or Nikito's ever said.
Yeah, exactly.
Pissed me off.
Really now? Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
No! Can't ignore that!
No.
No!
It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
Yeah.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy? He's my pleasuring device.
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? It's a sex toy. I created everything.
What?
You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Ah!
Wow.
Bye-bye.
I guess we're gonna sear his power into our memory.
Yes. 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 Alrighty, skills. Wait, hang on. First I need to go to here. Wait, did I even talk to... I know, I couldn't have done that.
Huh.
What you call it? Where's my open handbook? So I can't have gotten any more crystal things. But I mean, we can look at our overall stats at the end. For what we got, hang on. We definitely got more on him, which I was really happy about. It's weird that his is actually just Mecha Mario as well. That one makes sense because we didn't talk to him a whole lot. You know, also him.
Yep.
Dang. Hang on. Is there any more I can get now? Goodbye. What's this one again? Oh. Cool.
147 pounds.
And then Chewy. So we can actually
I could
get...
almost hang squat
Oh.
clean him.
That's crazy.
Huh? How much does imposter weigh?
Wait, 286. So wait.
Blood type. Bastard!
But look at this is actually the most dislikes commoners.
Oh my
But
god.
look at it literally even says his date of birth is May 5th as the ultimate imposter.
Likes
And knows his blood type.
That could easily just be like they ask him these questions and he's like, May 4th, 5th.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot. What of it? 5'9", 5'9", 5'6",
Of
4'3".
Of course.
Blood
probably.
time A. Dislikes junk food. Likes mama. Likes freshly washed towel. Dislikes lazy people.
I mean, I get that.
Weird. And wait, oh, so then I can also switch. Oh, weird. I get info on some of them, but not all of them, which is interesting. Like, there's a lot more on him. Huh.
What?
Likes fried dough cookies. Dislikes milk.
You know
is
that.
known for as a disputes and violent view. Hiko was in the 2nd grade. He no longer cried about anything, including losing a fight. Yuko loves... Oh, it's how much we learn... Oh, that's awesome! So each one of those crystals is how much we learn about them. So we can learn more. So each one of the 3... So you see how we got 3 for him? So we get 3 things. So this is what we learned
It's
in
because we talked to him a lot.
Correct. So we learned
So,
more.
about Nagito, we talked to him a lot.
Yeah, we talked to... Not a whole lot. Yeah, we only got his base information.
Oh yeah, we couldn't talk
Likes
to him.
pretty things, dislikes noisy places.
That is so
Dude,
stupid
so-
and
Likes
childish.
For Dark Devil's Destruction, dislikes earthly life. Likes
Coke.
Coke, sugar-free,
He's soda.
anything.
He's soda.
Yeah, that probably makes no sense. And then, yep. Likes fighting, neat. Dislikes working hard.
What?
Interesting.
Except for fighting, I guess.
Yeah. She only does gymnastics and money, she knows the parkour. Yeah, she's still the ultimate gymnasium, which still doesn't make, like, I've never seen her as that. Perhaps it's rough and she's thinking pretty, she likes it better. That's still really interesting.
She's the ultimate hunter, dude.
Likes games, even crappy games. Dislikes alarm clocks.
Wow, that's
She
amazing.
treats life like a video game, which is why she won't allow any killing. She told me games are supposed to be fun, but that focus on were pointless. Likes occult in Japan and
Sour
dislikes
plums.
sour plums. Really interesting random stuff. Likes squishy. Dislikes lectures, sour stuff. Likes
Bad
traveling
manners.
alone and dislikes bad manners.
That'd be funny if it was like,
Yeah, get going now.
dislikes men. You're a man, aren't you?
Likes bathroom smells and alcohol. dislikes oversized things. What?
I don't like big dicks.
She acts nervous. She thinks she's always wrong, and she'll offer to take her clothes off without your permission.
Oh my god.
I know she's not a bad person, but how do I talk to her?
That's exactly like, I'll take off all my clothes.
Likes walking, napping, and oh, she actually likes gaming, which makes sense.
I mean,
but dislikes boredom.
That's
says
very
you're in a band now. I remember that one. Likes black,
Candy.
hates candy. Yeah, especially
Likes black people, hates white people.
Straight out right there. The same reason. Peko doesn't like the senseless killing, but sometimes a sword must be drawn. I said we should focus on cooperation, and it was like surprise, bad idea. I like this. I like having things like this, like the random little details where it's just like, yeah, likes games, even crappy ones, meat, milk. Don't like milk. Just all those random details are just really, really nice. Wait, hang on. Is there one for us as well? Wait, what's for us again? What we like and dislike? We like Kasumochi and dislike sack.
Okay, so food.
Just
Wow, we're just so lame, dude.
we're very, very lame. Wait, that's just our skill points for influence and all that stuff. Skill shot 56. Next. Wait!
Oh god, stop.
Boopy! Here's a present.
I don't like you.
Here's a present.
Cinnamon tea.
Take the poison. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Change the difficulty, finish preparations. No wait, I want to look at the truth
You
bolts.
could change the difficulty.
Yeah, right when before. There's a department, publishing, the academy invested all the resources to create. They created him? I don't know what it was. The cause of grouping was ultimate despair. Adopted lives in tragedy. School life from before. Academy survivors. Remnants of despair. List of subjects.
Old guy.
Old guy, my favorite. My favorite truth bullet. Old guy.
Uru Becky.
Uru Becky. Uru. Alright. This one doesn't seem like it has too many truth bullets, so it won't be. But I think that the truth bullets can be used for multiple things. That's probably the hard part. We got
Hello
so
world, hill, down world, hello, whoa.
Well. Alrighty, let's actually get into this thing. We begin. Boom! All rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
We know that.
On fire!
We know that.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
We know. We're the only ones who know everything.
This world's true identity. This is already breaking. What is it? If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What the fuck? What is this one?
Oh, already?
Yeah. Whoa.
Have fun. Just T.
Virtual.
Oh yeah.
It's virtual.
Yeah, you're right. It is virtual.
Lame. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, that was mean.
That was bland.
That was mean. Malcolm's like, heh.
Vert T.
Fucking
ass. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
You.
No. Yes.
Ha!
There we go. Got it. Well, it's virtual. We know it. It's virtual.
But can you spell
the word knife.
virtual?
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Fake.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the
actual, okay.
Jabberwock Island.
That's what I was curious about.
Hey,
Ah.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game
What is he
world.
Dude.
standing on?
I don't know, random little. I
Sandbag?
think it's the same thing we were talking about earlier. Maybe the box jump thing. Also, if whatchamacallit, Chiaki were still alive, she'd freak out right now.
Why? Because she's in a video game?
Yeah, you could call it the game world that she's in a virtual.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
You all get fucked.
Isn't that right,
You friggin' serious?
Don't fucking
Yeah.
mess
Where's
with
all the
me, you
pedestals,
bastard.
like,
Did you have
pictures?
us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
There's no
There's
picture.
three. There's three of those words that were in the video of him cussing, all in one line.
Yeah. Bastard bullshit.
This is are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Ah!
Wow.
No.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Thank you for breaking the fourth wall.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's a game.
Thanks.
I'm a
We
bear.
to kill each other.
Cause it's a game.
It's just the same line over and over again.
Crazy shit happened.
Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a game.
Yep.
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsense.
Cause it's a game.
I just wanted to cut off the line.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
Cause it's a game.
I know you guys are pissed, but you're having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So
Yeah.
You said that you hated games.
this closed space.
Rylan,
this
stop
game
taking
world
everything
was the
so
true
serious.
Well, I'm
age of
invested in the
the
series, and I like consistency.
Rylan, that's the only inconsistent thing that's ever been in this.
That's true.
Believe that.
That's so
Back in the day,
A lot of things make
people
it.
must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses,
Like me.
it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
That is very true.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
It's too painful.
If this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Virtual.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Well,
Yes and no.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World
he's just
Program.
freaking telling us.
Yeah,
that-
that's why I was curious. Like,
Aren't
just,
we
like,
supposed to say this stuff?
Yeah, like that's the thing is that now it's just Monokuma's just guiding everything, and it seems like he's.
I mean, how are we supposed to? How are we supposed to figure out? If it's coming out of Monokuma's mouth, it's gonna be a lot easier for everybody to be like, all right. But if it's coming out of,
Our mouths, we like know everything. Basically,
they'd be like,
it's just
nah, you're wrong. You're stupid.
Yeah, it seems a little stupid. That doesn't make sense. Whoa.
This program
It's
displays
literally
It's really
fucking
Matrix.
Matrix.
the world by seeing
Whoa.
I called it.
That
It's
is so-
literally Matrix. It's the exact
legit
same.
Matrix.
I just said they're gonna wake up in a bunch of goo. It's exactly what's
It
gonna
is
happen.
goo. I thought it was gonna be like Matrix because of like the plugging into the back of the head thing.
Yeah.
No,
it's-
this is straight up Matrix.
This
Yeah.
is yeah. Where's the like
Holy-
machine aliens coming to check on them or whatever?
Holy yeah.
which means your body still exists in the real world.
So are there consciousness
1,
if
2,
they
3,
die?
4,
they're-
5, 6, 7.
Some of them are blocked by the thing on the other side.
Fucking.
Yeah, if we got like an overhead shot.
There's monitors. What are
You're
those for?
completely
Maybe what they're
submerged in the
seeing.
game world.
Oh yeah.
Like they're tied to each one, like this is what they're
Dreaming or
saying. Weird.
Or it's what the video, what
Simply
we're
put,
seeing.
You're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right?
Avatar, yeah.
An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yep.
Chiaki would have said that.
Oh,
If you were
100%.
alive.
Yeah.
Avatar.
And
We can
that's
talk
true.
about avatars.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies
Memories.
in the real world.
What did you remove?
Memories. Was removed from our bodies. He's definitely.
Hangman's
talking
Gambit.
about
Oh,
our
memories.
school oh, dude, if it didn't Hangman's Gambit
Again.
over and over, I'm like, oh my god.
That
God,
would
I'm gonna-
actually be torture.
I would die. Legit. Like, I'm fine with Hangman's Gambit, but like, you can't do it that much.
Yeah.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So is that even
Yes.
exactly? Is that exactly what you look like? Are your teeth? Are your teeth that fucked up in real life?
So, okay, yes. So the body of Hiyoko, that was her after she got out of the school and escaped. So her being younger was her before the school, and her picture was her after she escaped the school and got found again. So that
Oh,
one's when she was an
yeah.
adult. That's what it meant. Okay, now it makes sense.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars.
You are.
Like this is a game world. How'd we end up
Ch-
talking about sci-fi crap?
And how my button come undone again?
How many
Damn it.
times do I have to tell
The
you?
button just snaps and
Dude
hits.
just hits Monica with
Yeah,
his face. Ow! Fuck! You stupid bitch!
Oh my
I already
god.
have a button eye for one of them. I don't need another.
Oh man.
My gosh.
Fuck!
Fuck! This world is virtual reality created by a computer code. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Ah! Dude, that's serious. Like the amount of people so
Nobody.
little now. Oh my gosh. There's so many bullets. That's so many.
I'll have fun.
Hope cultivation.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world
Those are
are
subjects
different.
it probably was going to be.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Yes. There it is.
That must be it.
That is. That's so weird seeing.
I agree with Monokuma.
I agree with
One who
It is
put us
because
through
of-
us
yeah,
all.
with the
Earlier,
list.
in the teacher's lounge,
Yep.
I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Does it say Hope or does it say future on everybody's little stand? I think it does.
There's a picture of Hyoko. She
Yes.
looked more
I
like
think,
an
yeah.
adult than the Hyoko we knew.
She was.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
It's like
She's
she
like
grew
not
up.
a kid anymore. Or something.
Avatars right now. We
Yes.
look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Yes.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
And also.
Which means I probably have a sick ass beard.
I should cooler.
Some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Probably,
And
I
you
probably
think
bought a
that
substance that's
happened
able
to
to,
Hyoko?
strong enough to contain my huge giant calic.
Yeah. I can actually put down my dumbass boomerang on the top of my head.
I mean, I could just, you know,
Here's Hyoko
scissor it off.
expert during the school year.
Oh yeah.
Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Wait, so they already went through the killing school life before and they escaped.
Because that was also his sister. Remember?
Wait, so they were in the same thing together? And then he escapes?
He escaped. His sister didn't.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Holy shit.
all that event still happened. All those things that still happened from before, they still happened in this scenario, like currently.
Wow.
Damn.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Correct. So they're made.
But
in a
wouldn't his
spitting
sister
image.
be in this game then?
No, she's just dead. I mean, she could be a character, but there's
So-
no mind to upload because she died.
Yeah, so who did they upload if there's 16 of us and probably not that many survived in the original class?
There's still 15. Just
What-
that. So, like, you remember how there's so many people that died in the other section? So I think I know what you're talking, because you're thinking that there was. I don't think there was a full on like our killing school life. I think it was talking about the previous game killing school life. There wasn't like killing school life. I think it was just a event that happened with Mahiru and like all that sort of stuff. I think it was just one singular event.
Oh.
So I don't think it's like a full on spree like as a whole entire game that we basically missed out on. Which that would be a cool idea, honestly, if it was, and there were more students from before, and you can actually just see like a whole bunch of different like from in between. That would be also pretty cool too.
So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
That's true.
You're,
If we all met after we
smart.
lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Yeah, so all of them just didn't know who each other were.
Wow, you guys aren't like saying it's a lie and all that? That's weird.
I mean, it's kind of hard to deny it. No, hold on. We didn't know each other beforehand, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Megiddo.
Monokuma? Kazuichi.
Yeah,
Monokuma,
him.
I believe.
No.
No. Oh no! Wait.
You don't.
Fujiko.
You don't even have the.
The what?
You don't. Yeah, I'm. You don't have the pictures of people, so you can't click
Yeah.
on dead people.
Yeah.
No dead people are going to be used
I feel
in
like
this
it would have
trial.
been Fujiko.
He's the only person
Because
that's
yeah,
a
he was
male,
reminded. He was reminded of it.
Yeah.
Well, there's Kazuichi too,
Hey,
but he was.
Fuyuhiko.
but you know
knew
it's
Peko
not.
for a long time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, now that you mention it, seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange?
Hmm.
What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future
So
foundation
he doesn't
would
even
know
know.
the details. but
Aw, sad little virus doesn't even know.
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Bro.
Probably.
That long?
Yeah, well, that's how long a school time would normally last.
In
Peko
3
and I
years,
have
I'm
seen
gonna
each
look
other
very
almost every
different.
single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
We just noticed an important
You
part.
lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Interesting.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Or you could just escape
Feel
and.
my
Right.
heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Wow.
I know what I smell like now.
All these things I'm feeling.
Did we ever
Are you
find out
saying
who
these
was
are all
coming?
lies?
It was Makoto. He's coming.
He couldn't be that close, obviously.
About what?
Akane!
Yeah, no. I think
She
that-
smelled somebody coming.
I don't know. I think
Makoto's probably
I think it was more like
a
gut
continent
feeling.
away.
It was more like not a. It's not like a scent. And
Just a
I think it's
gut-
more like uploading himself into the virtual world. Like it's not him going.
Oh, so she could like
She's
smell
antici-
the. She could smell the.
She
new
can smell the
fi-
virtual
She
code.
could smell the
created.
files that people are downloading into the system.
Something. It's somewhat like that. It's like not smelling an actual scent. It's more like a, you know, like how Earl, like his chest, it's like my chest hairs are tingling.
It's-
Something's wrong.
It's the force.
Yeah, it's just the gut
Yeah,
feeling sort of thing.
yeah.
I smell an idea, basically.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Smell the plot ahead of me.
Oh, yeah,
Have
smell
you
the
heard
plot.
that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really
No.
appear?
That's not.
So
how
if
it
our
works.
brains believe something is real,
I'm on fire!
does it happen?
Yeah, that's stupid.
No. Oh.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Well, psychology can do that, but it's not
It's
literal.
it has
In a
its
distant
limits.
country,
Yes.
There was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Again, it deals with memory. Like, it can't be physical. Like, if I were to tell you, based on if you were forgetting something, and then I told you a reason for why it is that way, you would believe it because it's the only explanation you've been given. Same thing with what these
Yeah.
guys are going through. If it's physical, and you do know what it is, then it's just like, oh, I think I'm on fire, so there is a fire on my hand!
If a million people around you, if you had an orange and a million people around you said that the orange wasn't orange, it was like purple or whatever, would you believe it? Would you see it as purple, or would you still see it as orange even if a million people?
It depends, because if it means that you were told that from birth, like from when you were young and taught, that's one thing. Because
No,
like,
yeah, because then you'll just see the color orange is always purple. But I'm talking about like right now, if a million people told you that jacket was actually blue,
right?
you would not see it as blue.
No, you wouldn't. Like, the way that you've been built with your mind has always been... I think there's a thing about that. It's just, like, basically until you reach, like, I believe it was, like, 14 or 15, like, the way that you were raised and, like, your thought process is...
Solidified.
Yeah, because it's the same thing. It's like when parents, like, try to lecture their kids, obviously they can still, like, tell them right from wrong, but it's just, like, from certain concepts they have learned from young age, you kind of can't change that now. It's, like, solidified. It's
Yeah.
way too hard to change that now. So it's the same thing. It's just like, even if you were to go along with what society was saying, like if everyone was saying that was blue, there will always be that deep dark little idea. It's just like, but it used to be red. It used to be that. So it's just like that kind of process.
Like I understand to, like, there have been times where like something is hurt because I just think about how bad it would hurt if that actually was a thing.
Right.
And it would cause me to feel a slight bit of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's kind of the opposite. Like, when I scrape my knee or whatever and I don't know it's there, it doesn't hurt until I look at the wound.
It's like those injuries that you just don't know it's there until I got you. Because that's the thing is that, like, one of my sister's friends got an injury, like, on her foot, and she was, like, bleeding a lot. And she actually needed stitches for that injury, but she didn't even notice it for, like, 10 minutes straight, and then it started hurting right when she knew it was there.
It's like your brain causes your pain.
Yeah, it's based on
heightens
appearance.
your pain.
Yeah. All these different psychological ways.
It's kind of like sleep paralysis. If you wake up, and I've never experienced it, but
I've never experienced it either, which is crazy.
If you wake up, your body doesn't think you're awake, so it doesn't allow your body to move.
Yeah. It's crazy.
There's some stuff to the brain, but it has its limits.
Yeah, you can't change all things.
I probably won't ever be able to experience sleep paralysis because I move my body so much even during sleep.
Yeah.
I cannot stop moving.
A lot of people have always joked about it. It's just like it's just one of those things I've just never understood because I've just never gotten sleep paralysis before.
My brother said he has.
I could see your brother getting sleep paralysis.
Yeah, he's a pathetic bitch like that.
Little wib.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Oh, it's kind of like similar to like the water splashes like on your forehead.
Oh, that makes me feel weak.
His blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water. But he
God.
He was bleeding to death.
Oh, why do you know this, Sonia?
I don't like that. She reads a lot of stupid books.
The prisoner still died.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I can believe that.
Miss Sonia.
That's
your knowledge
scary.
of state sanctioned
Okay, shut up. Yes, I also
You're
need to
saying
press into
it
the ways.
might become the truth?
I mean, not.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
I wonder what Nagito looks like older, seeing as he already looks pretty old.
Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Yep. The whole entire area has been fake.
That's why the clouds suddenly, like, turned dark when Hajime went in the water.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
If Chiaki were here, she'd be like, "Holy shit, they did a really good job!
It looks great!"
Like, they wouldn't even, like,
She's
care.
just appreciating the floor now. It's just like, oh my god.
Every little detail and material.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Really
it looks
well done.
real because our brains think it's real.
Same thing with like when you're in virtual reality, why you can be scared by things that aren't real. It's just like playing a horror game in VR. You'll still be scared.
I would definitely. I know that.
Your brain's telling you it's a danger and it's real.
Yeah, my brain's an asshole to me when I'm Five Nights at Freddy's VR.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa! It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa!
Oh my god!
Oh, I love this.
This is awesome.
It
even shows like
this is a cool
they're
trial.
Literally 2D.
Yeah, they're 2D
prints.
flat thing. Yeah, that's crazy. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
It literally blanks them out right as they turn. You could see when the characters turn black.
Yeah, it's just like.
How do they do that in 3D? Like,
I know they did a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Maybe they just made like in a 3D environment a 2D.
I know, but how
model.
do they? Well, they do, but like, how do they like control the object based on the camera motion? I mean, I'm sure there's a way. Because when they turn, the characters that become paper models when they're turning, the camera is about to see their backside. they turn into a dark.
I feel like that's just the back of their model. Like the
Yeah,
back of their
but
model
you
is
see
just
the
black.
front of their model turn black too. You'll see it
Yeah.
next time it spins.
Okay, I go. Yeah.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Oh god, he's.
Then that must mean...
Nothing matters. Everybody's alive. Oh, that's so crazy seeing all this. What's up, Mikon? Oh
That's
my
right.
gosh.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
It was real.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
There's a catch.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Just because they died in the virtual
There's a
world
catch.
doesn't mean they died in real
You're
life.
not allowed
you
to be happy in
sure?
this game.
So,
Did you forget about
you
that?
were saying everyone is
No,
still
if you
alive?
die in the game, you die in real
That's
life.
most likely what's going to
That's
happen.
it. Isn't
No.
that right, Monokuma?
No.
Isn't it right, Monokuma?
You're
No.
too happy about
What's
this.
so funny?
It's not true.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Oh yeah,
it
if they
might
believe they
become
died,
true.
they just die.
Oh!
The same thing can be applied to them
Oh,
when they died.
No, because everyone believed that they died, then they actually died.
Yep.
Don't tell me. You mean
Oh no.
The Neo World program isn't just
But
any game.
here's the
Next
thing.
Next-gen software
But here's the
containing
thing.
ultimate reality.
Nagito knew it was a simulation, so he's still alive. Because he didn't believe it.
That could be true.
Rylan.
That could no. I'm just saying. No, I'm not like doubting you. Like that's the thing is that you definitely make a good point on that. Yeah, I can still see that. That is very true. Because of his discovery in that, for his self's sake.
That's why he tortured himself beyond compare. It's
Right.
because he couldn't feel the pain, probably, because he knew it
Because
was...
he believed his new, not lie, but new reality of what he would expect. Yeah. That does make sense.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
They actually do die.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
So, but yeah, that's another thing is like how much of that actually extends to Nagito.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out, but...
Everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death.
It's
but
not... It's not
Death
true...
for a second
It's
time.
not legal death. The doctors have to come in and then announce it dead.
They have to walk in the room and be like, ah, shit. And
All right,
then walk
died
out.
at 4... Okay, they're dead. But, like...
Writes in big letters, dead.
Because I saw that on Distractable where they were talking about, like, if someone's technically not legally dead until the doctors announce them dead. So someone could, like, be flattened with their heads blown out.
Until
on
a
the
doctor
road.
walks in.
Yeah, and tell a doctor... It's like, oh, he's not... His heart's not beating. He's like, oh, hold on, let me check.
Oh my gosh.
His
yeah.
head is gone! Hold on.
I need to check something really quickly.
Let me write his name down, write the time of death. Alright, he's dead.
Oh my
No!
God. Yeah, now you can cry.
Now you can cry.
So dumb.
It's like everybody's like, doctor,
is he dead?
they're like, yes. No!
Yeah, this guy is literally mangled to death. He lost his head, his arm, one of his legs. It's like, doctor, is he gonna make it?
It, like,
no!
when you have someone cremated,
Right.
and they're like, wait, the doctors never truly announced it.
Yeah.
Are you alive in there? They just shake it,
Shake it around and then
Shake
just
the vase
drops
around.
on the ground.
and it forms into a real person. I'm not dead.
Sandman.
I was never truly dead. Everybody who's never been touched by a doctor is actually alive.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So every unsolved murder case, like where a body's gone missing.
Except for Nagito.
No, but I just mean in general, like in real life.
Yes.
Like, just all of them are alive.
Are you
Just have to
saying
be.
they will never awaken again?
Hey, Rylan, remember when we believed so much that Nagito was an undieable character?
Yeah, I completely
We
remember.
believed it so much that it's gonna be true. I could tell.
That would be crazy. That would be insanely crazy. So we'll just have to see. And we can...
what the fuck?
Wait, I don't remember that one in the
Fuck.
video.
Huh? The fuck?
What the fuck?
I remember that fuck. That was the last
Oh,
one.
that was the
Fuck! That was the funny one.
That was the funny one.
That was
Fuck!
Fuck!
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Right, that does make sense. Is that making it be like, none of it
Because
mattered,
then
kinda
everybody would
sucks.
be really happy about, like, they were all literally just like, oh, so nobody's actually dead, right?
I would be disappointed, vastly disappointed, if like none of it mattered and like everyone was actually alive. And
Yeah,
like,
that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of the frickin' 6,000 hours we spent on this game.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, everybody's alive. Didn't matter. Like, what the fuck?
But,
Game. That's
but
not
you
what we
could
risked our lives
speculate.
for.
Where's our life for hope?
If you want to be mad, please be mad
No.
at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future
So
Foundation made us play this
Not the sick game.
Okay,
Nope. Now we're gonna need to convince them.
Yeah,
that's
no,
not-
we're gonna have to.
That's what we need to do.
Monomi and Chiaki were...
Not evil.
They were nice.
Future Foundation to protect us.
Oh,
And then
no.
Okay, at least you're thinking on the good side of things.
Yeah, I mean, at
but-
least you don't hate them.
The whole entire thing.
So our real
No.
enemy is the Future Foundation.
Have fun.
Future Foundation is really.
Have fun, Hajime. They're all pissed. Have fun.
Is that it? Is that really it? Nope. Ah! I like it.
That's awesome.
The retro. That's awesome. Hope Cultivation Plan. I assume that this is probably the one.
the Neo World program was developed by
Yes.
the Future Foundation,
You're
right?
correct.
Correct.
The ones who track
It's all
us in-
code. Look at.
Yeah.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Okay. Yes.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No. That's the one I need to hit though. Because they didn't make the killing game. I thought the plan
The
was that.
Neo World program was
Neo
developed
World
by
Program.
the Future
Reserve
Foundation,
Fund-
right?
Tragedy,
The
killing
ones who
school
trapped
life,
us in
remnants of despair, list of
It's all
subject,
the Future Foundation's doing, right?
founder,
And
no.
the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Neo World Program.
I mean, a group that would...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I knew it was that statement. I
Yeah.
forgot what the plan exactly was.
Yeah.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
That is true.
Then
True.
why is there killing going on?
Virus.
Because all you guys suck!
The virus that invaded this
Yes.
program is forcing us to kill each other.
Monica would be the
Could
virus.
it be?
Yes.
I'm no virus.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
It
Hold
did.
on. That'd be. Remember at the beginning of the game when nothing, like everything was happy and normal, and,
And
then
then Storm
Nagito.
Claws came
No,
to
and then Nagito said, "Don't tell me you brought us to this island to kill each other." And then Monomi's like, "Why the fuck would you even say that? That has never.
Fuck you, no.
That
don't
has
even
never
mention
been
it.
brought up. Why would Nagito say that? If
That's a good point. That's definitely a really good point.
I'm remembering old stuff and I'm piecing it together. This is like a game theory in the making.
the man behind the slaughter!
I honestly think that Nagito is still alive.
Yeah, but that's also our hope. We like to hold on to hope.
But
that's our
guess
thing.
what, Rylan? I'm a pessimist.
But
So
now you're
that
being an
doesn't
optimist.
matter. No, I'm not. I'm just putting together.
I'm right!
I'm just assuming that this game has good story.
Right, has a good, well built. Yeah, I get what you mean. I completely agree, and I do want him also to be alive as well.
Anyways.
Yeah!
Didn't get weird until Usami was
Hero's
remodeled
hot.
as Monomi.
Oh, 100%,
Dude,
yeah.
freaking Mikan.
Mikan's booty.
Once again, she
This just foreshadowed her ass.
She just wanted her. They drew her because she's the freaking.
Gundam's making a sandcastle. I never saw that before.
And it's he's making a 4 Dark Davis sandcastle house for Dark
Either
Davis.
Buki's about to do the world's shittiest dive or about to do a cartwheel. Like all the way in the back.
Wait. Who is freaking running? Who is swimming laps?
Pecco,
That's Pecco?
I believe. I think so.
Oh yeah, that's true because Fuyuhiko didn't want to go in.
Yeah. Dude,
Look-
Nekomaru's just fucking built with that bulge
Dude,
too.
Yep. Look
Oh
at
my gosh.
look at freaking Kazuichi like, I see Sonya. I'm gonna go in and make my move.
Yeah, it's super funny. My gosh.
Nagito's winking. Actually, I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. Alright.
Wait, did he already said that, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
What sort of role
They say
does
all
such
the
a
lines except
lost
if they're in
girl
blue.
like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Bitch!
Fuck you! That's something I need to clear up. Monomi and Sona's role, they were observer.
Well,
Both
yes,
of
they
them are
were both
observers.
observers.
She was the
but
observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
As the teacher.
By the way, I think
NPC.
Monokuma
What's
is
that?
taking control of this quite a lot because he doesn't know that we know about Makoto.
What do you mean?
Because he doesn't know that we spoke with Makoto. So he doesn't know that we have something over him.
Right, so he just kind of thinks that he's just gonna give all this information and be like, yeah, you're basically doomed. So I think that kind of happened in the first one too. Not obviously with Makoto coming in, but like Monokuma also kind of guided that one too. But he kind of wanted to guide it in the way of like fulfilling despair, which I mean is kind of also what he's doing right now.
It's also interesting because in that game, two
real.
of the most smart people
we're still
also
there.
survive, which is like the opposite.
A
of this.
completely different thing. Where literally the two smartest people died in the same trial in the one right before this. Which is great.
Non-player character.
Yep.
Character
At least the
does not
smartest
control
person
that
killed the
person.
smartest person.
It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
And then
Please wait.
only 15.
Did you just say 15 people?
That doesn't add up!
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
Correct.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Chiaki.
Another observer?
Yes, Chiaki.
The definition of observer, that person too. Chiaki. Chiaki and Togami.
Yeah.
Aside from the 15
He's like, hello,
participants,
welcome.
there were
I've
two
come to.
observers
I've
in the
been
Neo
watching
World program.
everything. You guys suck.
You guys are terrible at this. Allow me to introduce myself.
Allow me to take over.
The freaking Mukuro song. I don't know. Yeah, I can't do the freaking piano intro. It's something I can't sing along to, and I hate it.
Anywho.
One of them was Monami. And the other one was...
Chiaki.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying
Yeah, you're right.
Chiaki was an NPC?
That's a good question. That would make a lot of sense.
That she just wasn't even real in the first place.
Right. Well, also with her liking video game stuff as well. For her to also be an NPC.
So you're saying she was just a program?
Oh, it's sad.
And she didn't actually exist in
Well,
real life?
Now you have no
Then
love life to go back
She wasn't human?
Bro. She didn't exist at all?
That sucks.
Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
How?
I'm gonna believe so much it's true.
She was really alive.
Because we believed she was alive.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
She just became self-aware, right? Oh my gosh!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Yeah,
It's not the
Just means
same.
it was all a bluff,
well,
right?
World Ender
So we
is
think that
literally
the
just
Future
what
Foundation
he
was
wants
our
to
enemy.
call it. I bet nobody else calls it that.
I know. I don't think anyone has. Well, like, I think
Maybe the
Monami has mentioned it before, but, like, just talked bad on it. And I think that they're referring to it in different ways.
Yeah, probably.
Do not joke about the world ending.
I live in your walls. No, please stop!
Oh, what?
Have you not seen those things?
No.
Where it's like, there's a comment section. I forgot exactly what it was, but it was like, they commented where she's like, please don't joke about like blah, 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 blah. I have paranoia and it really gets to me. And someone replied to the comment, it's like, I live in your walls. Like, something like to make them really freaked out. It was so funny. I need to
live
find
in
that
your
too. It's
walls.
so damn good.
There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Ending their world?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here?
Well, they're
Why
gonna
are you
end this
lumping us
entire
with you?
program.
Right.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
A virus.
Virus.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
Mika, no!
What, you can't talk?
I'm not sure about Mika.
It is cowardly of you to Just ignore us.
Show us who you really are.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Show us.
I don't believe you yet.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which,
Oh.
this guy is a member of World Ender.
Oh, okay.
What? World Ender?
Who?
Was that Makoto?
Who?
Oh, is it Makoto?
Sounded like Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault.
Holy shit! Dude!
Yes!
Alright.
Oh,
Look at the bitch.
Get into all this. He looks like he got a redesign.
He kinda does.
I think well, obviously he's older, I guess, but oh my god. No way.
Remember how to do his voice?
Yeah, hang on, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, let me look at
Let me
the
look
old
just the
content.
Just the final episode, what kind of.
No, it's not the Future Foundation's fault.
Yeah, something like
Something like that.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault, rather the fault lies. I think it's kind of more or less.
Something like that.
I'm just gonna go with that one because I feel like that's the closest that we're gonna. His voice changed over time. He's older now, so he's gonna have even whinier voice. It's not the Future Foundation's fault.
Right in the fault lies.
Yeah.
You just sound
Rather
like
the
Nekomaru.
fault lies.
You guys.
You guys.
My balls dropped.
He also talks for
Alright,
himself
I was
as well.
waiting for you, Makoto.
But yeah,
Finally
but
arrived.
It's so good. I love
oh
this.
man,
Mak-
Makoto. Oh my god.
Makoto, oh my god, I'm gonna piss my pants.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's how he more looked. Like the drawing of him looked different. This one looks more.
Yeah,
Right now,
I mean,
I'm a member
A
of
little
the
bit
Future
different, so,
Foundation.
Yeah.
You are from the Future Foundation?
seeing other characters.
Like yeah, like from the. Oh my god, it
Interact with
feels
him.
so
Why
cool.
did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right?
Kind of.
Then
Oh
hurry up
god,
and save
Kazuichi,
us.
shut up. Stop embarrassing me in front of Makoto.
What happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the
I can't.
situation.
That pose.
Oh my gosh, it's so great. The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
God,
Who cares?
we finally have
There's
another.
something
Hurry up and
important
get us
about.
out of here.
See, I mean, it all adds up that Nagito doesn't like any of us anymore.
Are we the remnant of despair? Did we think that we're the hope attendants and we're actually the ones that
That
he
would make
saved?
sense as to why we're not
Oh,
dead and eliminated, and they put us in here. That all adds up. You know what, Rylan? That's canon. That's
No,
true.
Honestly, yeah.
You're completely right about
I
that.
feel like that's true because he was saying something like there's a big important part with what he's getting.
Yeah,
at.
and the fact that Makoto was the one who saved us, or saved the remnants, and they're all like, "You need to kill them."
and he's like
and-
not wanting to do that.
And now now we're here, and I mean,
And he's like he doesn't want to save us because this world might be our only hope. Because if we leave, I think we might die as well.
and Nagito is helping by well, because he probably knows, and that's why he doesn't like any of us anymore, or that's why
Right.
he didn't respect us.
There's something about
It's
it.
The Neo World program has another name.
Hope
The
restoration.
Hope Restoration Program.
So if we were people of despair,
Yeah, we would be. Our hope would be restored.
Hope restoration program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
We're the fucking despair people.
True identity.
Oh my god.
We're the people of
Aren't we the
despair.
15 survivors of Hope's
No,
Academy who were
we're
rescued by the
no,
Future
they're
Foundation?
not. No.
Ah!
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put them together.
Put them
Put it
together.
and think.
Holy
Oh
shit.
no. Oh, we're okay. Logic down. That's fine. Oh great. Here we go again.
Oh man. Watch this one be extremely difficult.
Difficult. Yeah. I know. So we'll see.
Just like slow down all the time.
I don't mind falling off a few times.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't really like Dial-2 that much.
Nice.
Well,
Nice decision to go that way.
okay. Question 1.
Where,
who were the first? Makoto and the others were the 15 survivors. Makoto was the one that was survivors, not us. Oh shit, never mind. That sucks. Oh well. Okay.
Yellow it is.
Monokuma!
Monokuma! Monokuma was the 15 survivors.
He was all 15! Oh well.
Alright, so.
Or maybe it said something about like original.
Yeah, so
and then it's going to talk about us, and then we're gonna be like, oh yeah, we're the thing. Nope, we're going to be the.
Wait, so did it just tell us to believe in a lie? Or
no, not believe in a lie. Well, it's just like believe.
Did it ask a question and then we answered the wrong choice? But it's like, yeah, right.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who are the remnants? Us.
Is that true?
I don't know. I feel like that's the truth.
I feel like it's the truth too. It's the truth.
We are the remnants of despair.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I love that.
Dude, that's
fucking
awesome. That's
awesome.
fucking amazing.
Like I said, writer's a genius.
Dude, seriously, like
I don't understand.
That's nuts shit. Like we were playing technically as quote unquote villains this whole entire time.
Yeah. Just
that's
like
awesome
trying to be
shit.
redeemed.
Gosh.
Nice.
Dude, this is so
nice hops, yo.
Why were Hajime and the others put in the program? To recover from
them.
despair.
Oh my gosh,
To
yes.
fill them with not fill. It's to recover them. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Props to this guy. Holy
I always found
shit.
it really freaking crazy how he was able to come up with such complex trials and murder
and now
cases.
it's like the whole overarching story.
Yeah, the whole story is just
simulation,
freaking...
all that shit. Oh my gosh.
It's all coming together.
Oh, that's nuts. I love that. I love that so fucking much.
That's awesome.
The survivors of
Us?
Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Same thing.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Oh.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
yep.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
Shut up, Monokuma. Let me talk.
Ultimate Despair?
Oh.
Don't be stupid.
Man.
So all these people worked under Junko.
That's true.
Holy
Which is
crap.
funny because we kind of just look like, well, for one, he kind of does look evil.
Right.
We literally just look like a stupid businessman on his first job.
Yeah, the random just random people. And again, I'm still right now I'm 100% set on the idea of what was it? Hajime being the main guy that started the revolt thing. Remember the other revolt?
Yeah,
100% Hajime.
Yes.
In the beginning,
That'd be awesome.
we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh my
But
gosh.
upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That's so sick.
Us?
What
Oh
is
no.
this? Ultimate despair.
It's you guys.
Yeah,
that makes sense too
yeah,
for him.
that does make sense.
100%.
Wars.
My gosh.
Coup d'etats.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Holy
you
shit.
guys.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment
Whoa.
Wow, these are
To
no
burn
news
everything.
reportings of them.
to kill everything.
Wow. Holy
You're
crap.
part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh my
But
god.
that's gotta be a lie.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
They are.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn an unbelievable truth.
He did!
Nagito.
Well, I
Why are
knew.
you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Because he's still alive.
the only one who knew this truth
Which is
before.
why he's still alive.
There's a special
Special
prize
prize,
for
yep.
clearing the
So
final
he knew
test.
everything.
The special prize was he gets to live after he dies, basically.
Yeah,
I
he
believe
knew
that.
that was all simulation.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh. The NPC and me reading together.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details?
Yes, details. That's the word I said.
Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at the Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the Academy. Whoa.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like
Well,
that?
he's been watching.
Anyway,
Right?
it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the
You dodged
school.
a question.
And after
Yes.
Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Make us. What are you trying to do to us? You telling us to answer that? Oh, Logic Dive! Oh, God. Hangman's Gambit, yeah. Well, yeah, not Logic Dive, yeah. What the fuck? Shut you! Fuck off! Kill?
No. So why did he want to kill Chiaki then if she was an NPC?
Kill, and...
Kill.
Kiss.
Kill the traitor, obviously. With 3 letters on the last word.
Kiss.
Damn it, it's not kiss.
Not kiss.
Kill. L.
Yes, I know,
Get
I
it before it fucks
I
up.
know, before it fucks anything else up. Kill.
Okay.
Oh my god! I can't even do that
Kill.
thing now. Kill A-N-N.
Kill an ass. Kill.
And nope. Kill up. My fucking god.
Kill us all.
Oh yes, kill us all. Shit, is he actually the ultimate despair?
I'm not sure.
S.
He is a very complicated guy. Get it? Okay.
Us. A. Fuck you.
How did I not? Everything you need is fucking going away.
I know, they perfectly place it to where they just get placed right next to each other.
L, 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 L. Take the L.
Take the L! Kill us all. I like how happy he is. Got it! Kill us all. Fuck!
Tried
Damn.
to kill
Man.
everyone except for the traitor.
Yeah, he wanted the opposite.
That's right. After seeing the file,
Kill
he learned
everyone
that
except
including
Chiaki.
him, was ultimate despair.
Because we were the
And
ultimate
tried to
despair.
kill
And he hates
everyone
us.
except the traitor.
Wow.
So he's not the ultimate despair. He just wanted to kill the ultimate despairs.
Oh, right! That's why he treated us so differently. Right. That makes sense. He wouldn't have praised us because we're not ultimates of that. We're all despair.
Nagito tried to kill
So
us
he was.
because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
Yes. Oh
Why
my-
wouldn't he? I'm kidding.
Yeah, well,
But-
I mean, but like,
But,
again,
I
why
mean,
wouldn't he? That's
'Cause,
true.
I mean, he doesn't, like, for one, there's a lot of morality stuff that goes into this. Like, maybe they're not evil here, but, like, outside, I don't know. It's complicated. Obviously, if
Oh,
you're in
yeah.
a simulation and there's words flying around you, things are complicated.
Oh, I mean, if you have a trial room that looks like this, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hard to
Because of his
explain
love for
anything.
hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of
Yeah.
understand that.
Right.
Don't mess with us.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you kind of were.
Were.
There must be
But
some
they
kind of
forgot
mistake.
all of it.
Yes.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Technically, you aren't now, because you were before.
I can't.
Twist like that. It might seem unbelievable because you guys only
Man.
have memories from before you
Before.
entered the
So
school.
this was before.
I want to see Hajime with a knife stabbed into someone's heart just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, him actually killing someone, dude.
That would be
Nuts.
weird.
So technically, our original theory was right.
That
Hajime
we
was
played-
bad,
yeah.
and Nagito was good in that regard. But it went to the far extent is Nagito was the only good.
Good.
Wait, So yeah, but wait, no,
because
he was also part of the Ultimate Despair.
No, he wasn't.
Wait,
he was lucky. He got brought in, right?
Right.
So there was, and Makoto, or not Makoto, Hajime was just a reserve student because another one couldn't. I can't remember why exactly.
He also, as I believe, was the one who started the revolt. So I think he'd be a pretty good candidate to add to an Ultimate Despair.
That's true, but they explained it at one point, and I can't remember why.
Right.
But that's why you guys bonded at the beginning, is because he was. Well, technically, he didn't know at that point.
Right, yeah.
Never mind.
It's all good. There's a lot of...
But you guys bonded at the beginning.
You were in contact with her.
Her?
Hell yeah.
The true Ultimate Despair.
Junko
Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school.
So who's the identity of Monokuma? I still want to see that, though. If we're all the Ultimate Despair, then who is Monokuma controlled by? Or if he's just a virus, is he just doing it?
Isn't he controlled by Becky Uru?
Becky Uru!
Is that why you took away our school memories?
I wanted to remember being bad.
The reason you're able to act
Yeah,
like your normal
she kind of
selves
seems
is because
interested
you're within the
in.
Neo World program.
For one, for Sonia, because she was so interested. Like, this is from before they met Junko. So she was already interested in all this crime and killing and murder and stuff.
Right,
and so when Junko comes in, she already has like that kind of step up.
Consider this, is that in comparison to the other game, we suspected a lot more people to be the traitor in this game.
Yes.
Which makes sense, because everyone was a Despair.
Yeah.
It ain't that crazy? Crap.
But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends.
So we probably
and
look
even
kind of
your own
fucked up,
body.
to be honest, in the real world.
What is it?
We probably look kind of fucked up in the real world.
Yeah, we probably look very different from
Especially
what
Kazuichi, seeing as he already looks fucked up.
Oh yeah, dude, he's whoa.
How
Can you
big are...
imagine how Nekomaru would have looked?
Oh yeah.
Dude, buff
Holy
ass guy,
shit.
dude, he would have looked insane. He already looked
He was
pretty crazy.
Dude, he was the the leader of them all. He like team managed everybody to killing everybody.
My gosh.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
No.
Exaggerating a bit.
No.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
You are all in denial.
Not
Turn
right
away
now.
from the truth.
Ah!
Oh my
Hello!
God. Hi, what's going on?
Why did
What?
we turn red? We took damage.
Nagito's like, get your head out of your ass, man.
Ooh! The Minecraft hit noise. Good lord. Ooh! Fucking my gosh.
So what was that?
Nagito.
Oh,
Nagito for a second.
I mean, Nagito's still alive, so.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? So he remembered it. So maybe it was?
Well, no, because he saw Nagito, but the guy Nagito was talking to was on the other side of the door. I don't know. Whatever.
We're still figuring stuff out.
Stupid.
Wow, Truth Bullet. Vision of Nagito has been added to Truth Bullet's handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
So maybe.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Wow.
Well, yeah. I wish that they virtualized all these music for this final one. I'd assume it's most likely going to be Vision Nagito, most likely. I'll look. I'm gonna watch through. There's 9 bullets to choose from.
Yeah. There's obviously some kind of mistake.
No.
There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Shut up.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair.
It's crazy seeing him in this.
You killed
I
your
know.
friends
We get to
and family,
shoot one of his statements now.
and you even destroyed your own
Probably
bodies.
not, really.
Well, no, to
How can you
agree.
say we did all that?
Yeah.
With
I
the
agree with you. 2 main characters agreeing with each other. Oh my god.
Tricked by the Future Foundation.
No.
doubt,
Trick.
hope. How much despair is within you guys?
No.
That's
So I need to agree with someone.
They've never really been hopeful, have they?
Trick.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Tragedy.
There's no way we're Ultimate
I need
Despair.
to agree with probably what Makoto
you're
said.
So
all
I
Ultimate
guess-
Despair.
I guess Game Grumps was kind of right in hating everybody. Because they are kind of
You
evil.
destroyed your own bodies.
Destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that? We're being tricked.
Counted me.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation.
Doubt hope.
Oh, destroyed your own bodies because of Nagito.
You guys.
He had her hand.
Oh.
That's what it was. So it was the vision of Nagito.
Oh, yes.
Because I was about to say, I was like,
obviously some kind of there's no way we're all
Because you're all you killed your
Yes.
friends and family.
because it was his hand.
And you even destroyed your own.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That must
See,
be
actually,
Awesome.
I'm glad I remembered shit. Oh my gosh.
Oh
That
man.
memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was
Cut off his hand and got Junko's hand.
Oof, dude.
cut off his own arm.
Yep.
And transplanted a woman's arm?
That's creepy.
That's so creepy.
not just any woman's arm. It
Junko.
was the late Junko and Oshima's arm.
How did he get that?
That is nuts.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't
That's
get
fucking
this
crazy.
at all.
So he was a part of the Ultimate Despair then.
Was he?
Yeah. Which is nuts.
But he hated them.
Again, that's why he also killed himself. He killed himself and wanted to kill everyone.
Oh, you're right.
So, yeah.
The Ultimate Despairs defy
Wow.
They have no problem
Huh.
severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
Yeah.
Where's
Why did he
Put one
join?
0 in the corner.
Why did he not? Why did Nagito join them in the first place if he hated
Well, that's
her?
the thing is that I feel like he wasn't crazed about hope in the way that since this simulation thing gave him a role. It was like, here, you're ultimate lucky, and then he kind of like went throughout it. It's just like, and was told by Monomi like, hey, let's strive for hope and all this stuff. Then that's what kind of influenced him, and it worked for him enough to the point where he would go for hope to the point where he would kill himself in any sort of despair whatsoever. So he also was good through what he was made into, but he was crazed in a sense of, hey, instead of fixing people, let's just straight up murder everybody.
Yep.
Which is crazy.
It's just a game anyway.
Yeah.
So why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Ew.
It's too soon to feel sick.
Fucking weird.
It's not even the
Jeez.
worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Please tell us. Oh.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to
Fasting.
reach the despair
God.
of starvation.
Ew. Torturing people.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Wow.
But not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless
Is that
people by
Kazuichi's
forcing
beanie?
them to
It
commit
looked, that's
suicide.
what it looked like to me. I didn't know if it actually was.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own
Oh
socket.
I
my
hate that feeling.
gosh.
That's
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
That's awful.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead.
Necrophilia! Necrophilia!
Oh my god.
We made that joke.
We did.
We made that joke.
Holy shit!
Remember how there's like compilations of predicting the
Yeah,
future and
it's
shit?
why is it so easy to predict this game?
If you're not gonna touch the body, I'm just gonna go and fuck it. Is exactly what I said.
When did we say that though?
I said it right after when it was taught, because you said I'm a necrophiliac after referring to like touching bodies, and that was about Ibuki.
Uh-huh.
No, about Hiyoko.
Yes.
And then he's like, fine, and then I said, fine, if you're not gonna touch the body, and then I just made that joke. Oh my god! Ew!
That is wow, dude.
That is horrendous.
I did not know this game could get like this dark.
Oh my god, this.
Were you that one? Were you the one who did that?
Dude, who knows?
He did it. I'm kidding. No, that was.
You wouldn't know.
That's just a bullshit story.
He would
That's
not have known.
obviously bullshit.
Oh my god, I was
So you
joking
feel
about
despair
those,
toward
not
yourselves
real.
in the real world. I understand that feeling.
But she got crushed to death.
Yep.
How would you?
I don't know.
Like, how would he even get an arm?
How
How did
would he get an
Nagito
eye?
get
How
an
did he get
arm?
any
How did you
of
get?
that?
I mean,
I have no fucking.
all that was
You
left
don't
was
need to worry.
blood, dude.
Basically.
You just
I
advance
have
toward
no
the hope
idea.
I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
I mean, we kind of already have been. We can't accept ourselves.
Save? You'll save us?
Well, you don't like how you were.
Right.
So
So
obviously,
it's already almost like you're helped.
Yes.
Created
That-
too. You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Yes.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Yeah.
Man, they really didn't want to kill anybody, so they decided to try and save us through a
Would it
freaking
also remove your
simulation.
ultimate despair?
Yes! Because they hate themselves now for what they thought they were.
You're saying this was like a test?
I guess
Like
I can
lab
say
rats.
that the test was a success.
Lab rats.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
In the ways
That's
of hope.
why all you need to do is choose graduate.
And then Monokuma's gonna be like, no.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
And who wants that? Do they want to remember who they were?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems,
Oh god.
you will
What if
complete
we-
the Hope Restoration Program, and your
Your avatar
avatar
will be
will be
uploaded
uploaded
to your
into
real body.
your real body.
So you can actually escape.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. It's almost as if that's a good thing.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the fuck is the dilemma? That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. Yeah. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
Oh no.
Oh,
So it's just
Pecco.
that- yeah, all of them.
Yeah,
They're
I know,
just-
but he's saying that because of Pecco.
Yeah.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Uh-huh.
God damn it!
So they're just empty. They don't have anything to put
Dear
back in.
fucking shit!
Oh.
Ahem. Please take
Oh,
a look at this
God.
flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
There's two. What the fuck do you mean?
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
If we choose
You'll
the
just have to
option.
continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
No, because you're gonna be how you are right now. Unless you view yourselves right now as messed up.
If that is the case,
No, if we don't
then
graduate.
maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game
Oh,
forever
God.
and ever.
Oh no.
But it's a game, there's no meaning to
If I
it.
stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
I knew that he'd leave, and
But
that's
still.
good though.
Is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
Yes.
But yeah, because like, if they repeat it over and over again, you're not really saving them. That's like just still like an eternal hell almost.
You're asking
Yeah.
that now?
They're gonna die over and over again.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're
So
right.
is Hajime the final guy who needs to make the
Maybe
decision?
because they're split, yeah. And then because I think that there's two of them that want to leave and two of them that don't. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but
Oh, come on, man.
something's not right.
Oh, is it
How
him?
come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him?
Oh, God.
Oh, should we get out? Oh! I don't know. Like, more obvious answer would be to get out, but there's something about it. Like certain things seem off. Cause why did Monokuma seem happy that Makoto was getting here? He was like, our
Yes, that's
guest
true.
of honor is arriving, and it's just like, why are you happy to see him?
Alright. Well, I mean, if you choose Get Out, you're gonna get a bad option. That's what the game is telling you. So, don't get
Oh
out.
shit, hang on.
What?
I'm gonna save.
Oh yeah, that's probably a pretty decent idea.
And then I only have like 7 seconds to choose. And then, okay, so I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna choose get out. Okay. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game.
That's bad.
Yeah, you're gonna need to read it. I guess it's not gonna read it.
Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled.
Yeah, I was definitely more lenient towards the ... because I was just like, it seems a little bit fishy.
Well, that's what the game was running towards.
Right.
Why would they say that, and then you're supposed to get out immediately? I shall grant you the right to retry.
Retry to pick the option?
You won't feel despair unless you can try. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry. What?
When you want to flee... Okay, so it's basically like...
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Yeah, I want to see the bad ending first. Would you like to retry? Just right now, no. Oh, wait, no. It's the game over thing. Okay.
Wait,
it's okay. It was like the game over thing. Hang on. So, yes, I did want to retry.
Why wouldn't you?
Select continue. We last left off. No.
What are you doing?
I'm so confused. I think we might need to redo the trial again, because that's shit. Right? Retry was the phrase for retrying the... I want to go out, because I made a save. Yes. I made a save. Load game. This one, yes. This one.
I see.
Because I didn't want to redo the whole entire damn trial.
Right. We have some time to
decide. Is that what you'd have to do?
I believe so. Because retry is the word for, like, retry the trial, basically.
What?
So, I just wanted... Alright, but it doesn't matter.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand?
It's... Why are you doing the opposing
Normally,
option?
ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help.
I don't feel like you
should
are
be thankful
somehow.
for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Give yourself a lot of praise.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Yeah.
Just listen to the Future Foundation.
I don't know.
Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yep.
What?
There's something
Is it
going on with
Monokuma?
him. I feel like he's maybe a virus. Who knows?
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Is this not even the real Makoto?
Email to Makoto Naegi.
Oh yeah,
Probably
that's true.
going to be this one.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be that one. It's definitely gonna be that one.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
But it makes sense.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine
No.
to trust him, right?
No, it's true.
The Future Foundation is the
Yeah.
world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
I don't know why
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Yep. Someone was able to defy it. They said that you're going against it. Right.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
And yet you...
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
Me?
Oh, I let you guys live? Oh no, that's so terrible.
I
There's
saw
something more to
the
it,
email
though.
that the Future
There's a
Foundation
deeper
sent to you.
meaning.
Probably. To the Future Foundation! 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Why are you freaking doing treason, man? Do you understand? Jeez. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? God. It should be abundantly clear you're dangerous to keep these people alive.
Jeez.
Jeez. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You're being lied to. Oh. So there's someone he was in contact with. Think carefully about it's important to bring the light of hope to the world.
So Makoto was wrongly influenced.
Alright, so by who?
I don't know. We're needing to see.
Nikita! Oh, I'm not kidding. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? God. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived, right? Gosh! Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Or face treason consequences. Gosh! Unless... Wow!
Thanks. Thank you, Owen Wilson, for your appearance. Oh my gosh.
It clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Yep.
You mean Makoto?
This Makoto. This is a fake Makoto.
I guess, maybe. Well, I mean...
It would not be... with how Monokuma's putting it.
Hold on. We'll deal with that later.
Which is also true.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Fuck!
You definitely didn't lie at all, right?
What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Oh. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
So, are we
I'm the
actually
ultimate imposter, bitch.
Honestly, that would make sense too.
But
an imposter program. So the imposter isn't actually a real person.
Is Byakuya just like an NPC again? And he actually just came back to life. They re-downloaded him.
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Shut up.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
you, insolent fool.
Yep.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
So it's you. If you're getting this defensive, it's you.
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove what Makoto is not real, then I just have to show that and shove that in his face. All right, now I'm getting
my dick. Here, take it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, wow, him?
I can't hear you.
Have you ever done this before?
Oh, against him?
Yeah.
Next time.
Maybe.
What?
Here we go.
What do you want?
Hyper.
I think we have actually. Never mind.
Before, probably, I think we did on the other game.
Yeah.
You're getting all riled up.
Probably at the last trial, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're right. He is standing on the stupid freaking stool thing from the gym.
That's impossible.
Crow, crow, crow.
I'm not listening.
No one's talking, dude.
No, I need to wait for nigga time. Come on.
Are you sure
And now.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
Boom, boom, boom,
Better
boom.
luck next time.
Come on. Show me your face.
What do you want?
There we go.
You
Oh,
insolent fool. If
oh,
you're saying he's not Makoto,
oh,
then
that's the wrong thing. I did it wrong. Wrong order, shit.
Bruh.
Punishment is waiting for you.
I did it in the wrong order. I was trying to spell Leon
Yes.
instead of
Getting
the
all
code.
riled up.
Yeah. That is...
You insolent fool.
One,
If you're saying he's
3,
not
7.
Makoto,
I
then
said 3, 7. You fucking. Oh my gosh! I didn't read my first
what are
thing.
you talking about?
It didn't read my first thing.
This might be a little difficult.
It's stupid because I'm just reading the stupid thing wrong.
It's difficult because it's upside down numbers or letters
Yeah.
in...
You insolent
1,
fool. If you're
3,
saying he's not
7.
Makoto, then
There
this is
you
the
go.
end.
There.
Gosh. This was a way better decision to do that,
Makoto
like
Naegi.
putting them in order
That's who
instead of
you
choosing a
really are.
bullet, because
Then
that was
tell
a
me
stupid
this.
thing in the previous game.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Answer me that. And Monokuma wouldn't be able to know that.
Ha!
What was that again?
Answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Bum bum.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out.
Oh man, you're Nikito.
How disappointing.
Oh god.
Whoa, that's
And
awesome.
I thought I was on the right track.
That's cool.
Wow.
So wait, Akane's thing was right.
Disappeared?
It's both.
Oh, you're.
It
fuck's sake,
was
dude.
our ally as we thought, but in actuality, it was Monokuma.
Hey!
Wow.
That guy disappeared!
Are we still not
Damn.
getting out of here then?
Damn.
It's a computer program. so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Killing yourself?
Show us a fake member of the Future Foundation.
Fuck!
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
We're gonna die.
And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
You want them to get out.
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
He just freaking goes transparent.
What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you
your
half to
sins.
death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now. Then this nightmare can
He's not
finally
gonna
end.
die.
That's not how it works. He's a virus.
Violence is not allowed.
Have you ever just like gone on your computer and you see a virus and you just punch the screen?
I'm gonna punch you, bitch!
What game? This game is already over.
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Ah!
Transform?
Who is it?
A transformation is customary in
To
a final boss battle, right?
Yep.
I really want it to
Like
be
that
Buff
one
Kuma, to
role-playing
be honest.
But I think it's gonna be one of the people.
You
though,
know what
obviously.
game I'm talking about.
Final.
Final.
What is it, Landon?
Ow, stop.
What series
I'm
is it?
sore. Wait, what did he say? Go back.
RPG. Hang on. Transformation customary final boss battle. You know that one role-playing game.
Okay, so
You
it is
know.
Final Fantasy? I don't... what? They transform? I didn't even know it. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy.
I know, but
Don't say it.
Now then, I need to show you.
we'll get copyrighted.
I'll skip the second
You
and third
cannot
forms
get
and go
copyrighted for
straight
saying
to
those two words,
my
right?
final form.
That'd be
Being-
stupid.
You better not be bluffing.
It's
I'm gonna beat the
Tifa.
crap out of you. You're
Tifa.
stepping out.
Tifa. Well, we've heard that.
That's the sound he made when he turned into Buff Kuma.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
have to
true.
turn into it again.
Who is it? Who is
What?
it?
I have a bad feeling about
Is
this.
he still transforming?
Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling.
Quickly punch him. Beat him up before he
Bing.
transforms.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Okay. Are you trying really hard?
Are you about to take a shit on the floor?
I'm gonna die.
Dude, imagine the
Okay.
voice actor.
Have fun! Oh,
He's like,
yeah.
oh, these are the lines for today? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit! Here it is!
That's actually kind of cool.
Whoa. Holy shit. Whoa! Junko? Holy crap!
What?
What the fuck? Junko
Titan
virus.
Junko.
What the fuck?
Junko Titan. I got no cell service.
Phone. Picture.
Holy shit, animation.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Everybody's next to each other?
Yeah, everyone's on the other. I don't think anyone wants to be near that thing.
Holy crap.
crap! Thing is huge. They made a gigantic 3D model.
What? What's going on?
Whoa.
Am I hallucinating?
No,
You're in a
ain't.
simulation.
You're in a simulation. Holy crap!
I know anything goes here, but
Good
this,
gosh.
this is clearly not fucking okay.
He's just freaking out.
That is a Titan.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl?
No, I had a different reaction, but I wasn't going to say it publicly, so.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge!
I like how she still actually does sound like the one you gave her in the
Right.
beginning of the first
Huh.
game.
The final boss
So
in a certain
small.
action game is
So
much
small.
bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Kniferilla.
Said it anyway.
Final Kniferilla.
I don't know anything.
Boobs.
I see.
Why?
I see.
I have no
An
idea.
estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Why is this being referred
Akane comes
hey,
in.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Shh, don't expose me, please. Okay, I get.
Ryan, it's okay. You could go. I'm kidding.
Take me!
My daddy said it's okay!
Yeah, my co-host said it's okay.
I get fucking crushed!
I know.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
There was.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous
Please
final boss.
be wrong.
Here we go. Now it's split personality.
Fucking hopeless.
There's a split personality.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Uh-huh.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me
I hate her in that form.
Why?
I hate it. I don't like it. It's really weird
Is
to me.
it just me, or did her personality change?
Yes.
Multiple times.
No
I
shit.
get easily bored of my personality.
Yep.
Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
Oh.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
How'd you know?
I have plenty of data on you.
Why does it
guys,
question mark, question mark,
so
question mark?
it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
I don't know.
No, it's Junko.
You are not
Unless,
bored at
Rylan.
all.
Another final form.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez.
Well, I mean, they've never
Even
said
when
it.
I'm dead, I still get bored.
This sucks. Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity? No!
Byakuya!
Makoto na Yagi!
I see.
Now it's gonna be not.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I guess because they've
Did you
never
say
seen her.
Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true.
Yes,
I
she
did
is
end up
still dead.
dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast.
This is a new
But, you know,
personality.
it was
She made up a
funny.
new personality because she got bored. It's called the freaking horny personality.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say.
Jeez,
There's a new one.
stupid. You're the one who made me go.
They're just literally talking to each other.
Why
Yes,
is someone who
there is
died
Insane
here right
people.
now?
Yes. Well, she's definitely insane.
You guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter
I
Ego?
do. I know that one.
Isn't that the one that saved Makoto from dying? You know,
Right.
the whole bane of your
We
existence.
are now an AI.
I don't like that
we have
one.
transcended humanity.
I just want.
I-
I don't really.
The
like
cutesy one is better than this one.
Yeah, I don't like the voice for this one. The voice for this one is.
What
bad.
AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
It's just a combat
And
alter
then
ego.
someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego
Is this the
Junko
source
hopelessly
filmmaker
appeared
model?
in front of you guys.
Yeah, I think it is. They just stole it from there, and then someone's like, "You can't do that. That's my career." It's just like
It's
we
like-
made the fucking game.
Yeah.
loser."
Yeah, I could take any fan game creation I want because it's mine.
Yeah, because literally,
You made a fan model of my game. I
honestly,
could
that's a
fucking,
huge honor. Like if that's a fan model,
yeah, and
and
then
then
they
use
used
in the
it in the
game.
actual game.
that's nuts.
It's like, I made those sleeve creases right there.
I made those weird diamond things on her shoulder.
I made the jiggle physics on the boobs.
Yes, and they zoomed in on them. I'm so happy. That's insane.
Yeah.
This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. Dude, she looks crazy. And it's
Wow.
amazing, perfect for that. Destruction of Hope Speak Academy, destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and focused us to kill each other, or forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing.
Yeah. You were a
Even
part
so,
of that bitch's
what am I
group.
supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
So, where is Makoto then? You said he's coming.
He didn't say. Well, he said that the.
He said until I show up.
in the
real
red
him.
one, he did say he. Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't get cautious and
Huh.
do stuff like, what can we do?
So,
I mean, we're all ultimate
obviously,
despair
and Monokuma doesn't know about that.
Right, she's not gonna be mad at these guys because the
Mon-
rest of them are also ultimate despair.
Monokuma doesn't know that we talked to the real Makoto, and the guest of honor Makoto was the fake Monokuma. So yeah, Monokuma doesn't know that Makoto's coming.
The actual Makoto. Yeah, interesting. So right when they notice and they're just like, what the fuck, is basically when we know it's the actual Makoto, basically. They're like, how'd you do that?
You Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
Yeah, spit and snot.
So let's all be friends.
No.
Let's all be friends and post updates frequently on the Facebook page.
Did she always have mushrooms going out her head when she did that?
Yes, she did.
I did not know.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program.
I could hear this in Monokuma's voice. Like,
oh, so that's what they meant by tampered, is they tampered with it because obviously, like in the other game, they wanted them to die. But in this one, it's just like their ultimate despair, so I don't want to kill them.
Monokuma has kind of a split personality that is much harder to spot because his face remains the same and his voice is very weird.
Right.
And he's usually cheerful, but he does get like this where he's like, oh, everybody hates me.
This is kind of depressing.
Yeah, that's this state. The cutesy one. There's a horny one. They have a bunch of different ones. It's just harder to tell because Monokuma's just a fucking weirdo in general. So they all just kind of mix together.
They're either like a deadly sin or like just a negative emotion thing, basically, because one's like pride, one's like lust, one's like depression, one's like there's just random different things.
5 stages of grief.
It's all over the place. Stage 3, happiness.
Yeah.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
We made it so that you guys would be able to survive either way.
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier about what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
A game?
How so? What are we doing now?
New guy.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh, so that's what she did before.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
He's turning into Darth Vader. Bring Padme back.
It was like real hard, you know?
What the
fuck? That's the worst one.
Yeah, that's the new
worst one. I love cartoonish stuff. This is hell. This is bad.
I don't like cartoon stuff. I like anime now.
Like I've always been
American animation pisses me off, kind of.
I've always been fond of just kind of like the dramaticness of kind of like cartoonish kind of thing, like Tom and Jerry, like those sort of things.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with all of that.
Right, and it's just like shit like this. It's just like, what's the thing called?
It looks like Curious George. That face. Yeah. Can you go forward?
Yeah.
Graduation program is
Can you skip this?
It took me a long. Well,
there you go. I don't care if there was any information that was important.
Yeah.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Nice.
Show of hands.
How would you fit that in the microwave?
This one's hot.
For me to modify.
That one looks like Seonji.
Yeah. The hair thing mainly as well. Yeah.
Yes.
I can see that. Yeah.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Who cares about that?
You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
That's right.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Yeah.
Put you at our mercy.
I'm so
We can't progress unless we answer. We have no choice but to answer.
Yes.
How long did it take for Jun to modify the graduation program? She said that we were watching how long it took. So that certain place we were watching it was...
Jabberwock Park?
Yes, it was the time.
Yes.
I see.
Oh,
The
so that was what the timer thing was. That's what we were asking.
Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think
That's
of.
what the countdown bomb thing was.
Yes.
Oh.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
So it wasn't gonna kill them.
Program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
So literally the timer did
nothing.
Okay, cool.
It was all a goof.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I like how, well, obviously it makes sense for Hajime to be right across from the main evil, but it's just like, I like how everyone's just on the left of him. Why don't they just get as far away from, I don't know, the gigantic woman beast on the other end and get to, like, not even stand at the poles, just be in the corner, run away.
Yeah.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
Yep.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah, like getting booted off Mindplex. I want to play Bed Wars.
You know,
It was originally called Egg Wars, but Bed Wars is better.
It's easier to break the beds.
They're more satisfying.
Oh, over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
An ending. Or something, I don't know.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Until you arrive.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Okay, don't call me out like that. Don't be like that person's just like, okay, I need to step inside all the tiles and I can't step on a line or I'm gonna die. Okay,
Yeah,
don't call
I have to
me out.
pass that mailbox before the car
Yeah,
passes
or
me,
otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I had that so many times.
It's so funny. Like all these random
I can't
rules.
believe we, like, I thought for a long time that I was the only one who was stupid
yeah.
enough to think like stupid stuff like that.
It was just fun to randomly challenge yourself with really stupid things.
If I don't go to the bathroom and piss and then come back before my microwave is done,
dude, the microwave's just gonna blow up.
I'm gonna die.
every
I'm
single
gonna
time it's
die.
just, I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
And then I don't. I'm like, oh well, I still failed. I might as well kill myself.
I might as well just die. It's like I'm gonna die for honor.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program.
Fun.
While you guys were each making
Thanks.
dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Yeah, well, we were slaving away and killing each other.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Only if we choose it.
Like I said, it's easy.
Yeah.
It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Ah, so they lied. So that means everyone in the thing is everyone's
What
alive.
you're saying now
Is that true?
is completely different from what you said before.
How truthful?
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
Yeah,
The game where you throw my words back at me is over. So you don't really have to worry about it.
That's a new one too, yeah.
Fine. I
Fuck
won't worry
TV1
about
is
it.
the worst one.
Hey, who fucking cares about logic?
Oh
As
god.
long as everyone who died
Come
comes
on,
back to life, that's
Fihiko.
good enough.
Oh, come on, man.
I know you
If
care
we
about.
do not understand
cares
the
about the
principles
especially
behind
Pecco.
He cares
we do
about
not
people,
even know
the
if it is
Pecco
really
more than anybody
possible.
cares about anything.
Oh, right.
Probably.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Dude, the cracks in his voice are also.
Well, if a high
Dude, he's a
school
great
girl
voice
can get
actor.
Oh,
you,
100%.
then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life. Right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Okay.
That's right. That's why you should
Sweet.
finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Uh-huh.
What benefit do you
That's
get by
true.
making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
They figure out the despair.
Man, so annoying.
So petty.
It's not like you're living on
The face is Just look at the face and like, yeah, that's what the face says.
Because I was looking at it, I'm like, hey, that kind of looks like a cartoon a little bit. And you're like, yeah! We were both thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that looks really kind of gross.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic
She's
way.
got a long
You're
tongue.
lying.
She's got a pretty
If you
long
doubt
tongue.
me, you don't have to go
Yeah.
back.
You could play Smash or Pass Junko personalities.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'd smash the normal one. This is the normal one.
Is that the normal one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course. We've been working toward that goal for like forever.
Forever.
Because we had that goal.
Forever,
we were able to endure those
It's getting glitchy now.
Everyone can go back together, so there's no reason to hesitate.
Well, there's still more to this.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
You are sounding like Nikki.
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute
Smash.
your role as divisive.
Devices. If we leave, we're gonna remember instead.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
No.
Now then,
Nope.
why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime. Chump?
Don't worry about it.
They've said that a
Everything's
lot.
gonna be over
Yeah,
once we
chump.
press this.
So
No.
we just have to press graduate.
Everything she
Don't.
wants, don't do.
If
No,
we do
yeah.
that, we can go home, right?
I'm gonna choose the ... option.
I'm gonna.
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's the way back to
Watch, you're gonna, like,
Then
almost
save
make
is
the
good ending,
decision.
right? Okay.
No.
Save again.
You're gonna like almost press the decision, and then it's gonna be like Makoto's gonna come in, and the real Makoto's gonna come in and be like, oh, "Don't do it," and you're like, "Well, but everybody agrees to it."
I just want to be sure. Yeah. Okay. So our options are press graduate, press repeat, don't press anything. So our vote won't be counted, so we can leave it to fate on that one. Interesting. So graduate would be the bad option, the bad ending. It's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? So there's two endings.
Doesn't everybody want you to press repeat?
No, everyone wants to press graduate.
Oh.
I think that we should press graduate, and then I can reload the old save just in case of it, like, I don't know, catches the bad game
sure.
trial. So let's just do that. I think this is good.
Oh! I fucking...
Oh! It's the real one!
I knew it, Rylan.
Oh my
I knew it!
There we go.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
I
I
called it!
And I agreed with you.
I called it! I called it.
Yeah, you.
Huh? What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This is a cool song. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi?
I mean, unless she spawned another one.
Yeah.
Alright, prove it!
This is the guy.
Leon!
Oh, yeah,
what does that mean?
Do the same thing.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program,
Fuck
I
you.
wasn't able to
Speaking of which,
yeah, thanks to the stupid virus over there.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Aw.
Smash or pass?
Pass. There's a weird part of me that would kind of say smash, but I feel like if I said smash,
then
I would never stop. I would never stop. She would never stop. It would keep going. I'd be a basic sex slave.
Alright, you know what?
It wouldn't
I'm
end.
gonna say smash.
There's a weird part of me that wants to say it, but I'm
smash.
You also...
Smash. I'm kidding.
No, it doesn't matter. Fuck! I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Actual boss fight.
He's got a lot more hope in him this time.
Okay,
Oh,
smash.
Mikan?
Yeah,
it's smash, dude.
No, it's smash.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day.
You could
just
tell
like he did.
that's the one where that's the
normal
personality where Monica was like, right?
Yeah.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
No.
Shut up.
Which means you must
Suffer in
respect
my
my
boobies.
authority.
Smash.
I already know
Yeah.
the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Thanks.
Are they actually like? Is she actually like wants to fuck him? I feel like that's what's happening here.
Yeah.
She actually just.
I don't know. Who knows?
Opposites attract, Ryland.
Right. It's not true.
We can finally end this, you know?
Shut up, come on,
If we
man.
get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all
Hey,
this,
forget about
can't let
Peko.
you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
That's true.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Yeah.
Who do we trust?
Pass.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
Well, then why don't we test
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration
To
Program
Despair Restoration.
to the Despair Restoration Program.
That makes a lot of sense.
More like the Despair Conservation Program.
Yeah, because they already had it. Well, technically, since they forgot it, then they need to restore it again. If they restore their memories.
True, but she could, if she really wanted to, she could just, or if she had the power, her restoration would just be to turn the thing off. Everybody wakes up and they remember that they're assholes.
Yeah.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Yeah, I know. Thing on, they're dead.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh. So now she's actually a part of those. Oh, so that's what she gets. So if we chose to graduate, all of us would get our consciousness back in, but all the people that are dead would get Junko's consciousness back in. So there'd basically be a Junko Nekomaru, a Junko Peko, like all of them are just Junko versions. Whoa.
Is that what that is?
Everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Technically, yes and no.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yep.
What the fuck? Like the real world.
Fuck!
An avatar is deleted from this virtual world can't be recovered.
That sucks.
It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
That is
bitch.
very
Overridden by my
Monokuma of
alter
you.
ego,
Right.
It doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
There's gonna be you.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
So
yeah, because you store so many personalities inside of you.
It makes sense. Okay, so if Junko is in a computer program, then who is running the Monokuma that in the end credits of the first game when it was the real world?
Right.
Who was running that Monokuma?
That's a good question. There was an actual real thing.
Yeah, because obviously this one is the original Junko Monokuma.
Yeah.
But I mean Junko died
Maybe
in the
that
real
one was
world.
referencing for the next game. Like for the V3.
V3?
Like the next one is a different antagonist or like somewhat close to what this one is, but we'll see.
Because what I always thought was that
Don't mess with me.
Monokuma is a bunch of different people controlling him.
Right, which I think it is. It was somewhat. I think it was just Junko was controlling that one, and then when we thought of the Despair thing, it's just like, now we know that all of these people were them, which is crazy.
Yeah.
And don't say don't mess with me. Say it the original way. Don't fuck with me!
In fact,
Yeah.
I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
So I know some things that'll make you happy. I could play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Okay.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junko-fi.
Junko-fi. All mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Can't do that.
Oh my god!
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Oh, that's
With this, my
That's like the
despair
thing with the
utopia,
people with the
where you can
Monokuma
despair
masks
as you
on their
please.
faces.
Yes,
but it's like the
now it's
actual real thing.
Very literal, yeah. Junko Land will be complete.
Okay,
It's
that
like a
is
theme
so
park.
fucking childish of you.
Oh, 100%.
Junko, you're stupid.
She's so full
How
of
would
herself.
you just fuck yourself? Everybody's a freaking
That's
incest.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Okay.
Wow. Great.
You're
That
crazy.
messed up plan
Crazy great.
is your goal?
That's like when Kanye West was talking about running for president and installing mechanical bees.
Making a what?
Mechanical bees. Like, there was a video where Kanye West was talking about, he's like, if I become president, and then the crowd starts laughing, and he's like, yo, why y'all laughing? And then they stop for a minute, and he's like, when I become president, and they immediately start laughing again. Because it's a fucking joke.
It is a joke.
Him running for, he's stupid.
He is very stupid. You can't have a president of a guy that made a song and goes, scoop daddy whoop, whoop dee
Was
scoop.
that him?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
Holy crap.
That was him.
Wow.
He wanted to be president. No.
Dude, that's so
That shit
stupid.
ain't happening.
Yeah,
My God.
no.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our
But
bodies.
that's not like
Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko
It's
won't
beyond her
do
limits.
Don't.
that. That's why she made you guys
Don't
kill
do
each
that,
other.
though.
She can't do that. That's one of the rules. The reason she wasn't able to do that is because there's something she didn't do. She couldn't do it. So the reason is she didn't have the real
The
body. There
rules.
wasn't enough time.
She already
school
broke-
trips. It is a school trip.
She already broke plenty of rules. Unless...
There wasn't enough time. Oh, maybe it wasn't enough time because the timer didn't go off.
Well, I mean, I don't know if no lying is in the school trip. I think the rules are only for
I think
us.
it's these
The
two.
school trip rules are only for us, though. They're not for the freaking Monokuma.
I see.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's continue.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko
yeah.
usurped Usami's authority as an observer.
I don't read the
and
rules.
her role as your teacher.
Fucking
However,
cares about
The
that.
rules
To the
as
rules
the
of the school
teacher.
trip.
Because
Even
she's now
Usami
the.
had to follow 'em.
She's now.
What
the
teacher rules? There's no teacher
That's
rules.
why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as
There
well.
were rules for the teacher. Or the observer.
The lead
teacher
teacher.
cannot direct or interfere with the students.
Oh.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yep.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well.
Add rule. Rule 4 doesn't matter. I
Ignore
can't...
rule 4.
Body's plan.
Bro.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
By influencing
Like I
how
said,
people were
I
able to-
personally didn't
Yep.
care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Don't fuck with me. Come on, man. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Smash.
Yeah.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
That's what Byakuya said.
So
Yep.
that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
That sucks.
Precisely.
How can you be so cruel?
That's bombs.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yes.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all.
I
She
wish
fills
Nagito were
every
here.
person she meets with despair.
Yeah. Seeing, you know, what'd be a great shot right now is if Nagito was standing right next to him and they both are doing that kind of pose.
Yeah.
You know, that'd be really
That's
cool.
my Makoto.
That would be awesome.
You understand me so well.
Smash.
For
Yeah,
me,
smash.
despair is not a goal
We've already
or a
smashed
set
it.
of
Yeah, we smashed it,
principles or a lifestyle or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my
The next one's gonna be the
characterization.
queen. I can feel it.
That's
Nope.
why I'm able to
Smash
pursue
it.
We already said
despair
smash
with
Yeah, we
such
already said
purity.
smash. I think I did.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Fill people.
For
Say
example,
what?
want to hear
What?
about
Yeah, I just said fill people with
Yeah.
despair.
Still remember
Is that what
fondly?
you call it?
Is that what you want? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, you can fill me up, Junko. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm sorry.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying
Uh-huh.
one by one like insects doused with bug
You are
spray.
so horny, dude.
I'm sorry, what? I heard in love with you.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
I already smashed that
Yeah,
one.
smash it.
Thousands of humans
Definitely
falling
smash
like
it.
dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful.
It's Mikan, dude.
Yeah, it sounds like Mikan.
It's
It's
so
probably the same
Mikan.
voice actor
Does that
too.
story have a happy ending?
Honestly, I would not be surprised.
That would be interesting.
Could it be? Is she talking about them? Future Foundation, Killing School Life, the Reserve Court. Oh, I think it's either. Hang on, I wasn't entirely paying attention.
Yeah, we were.
Shit, I can't review old dialogue. That sucks. I know it's either. It's probably this.
I see.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
I'm the
okay.
best. Anywho.
Are you talking about the reserve course?
Yes, the mass suicide.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot
we said
you're
the
a
same thing.
survivor of
We
the
should
reserve
fuck Junko.
course. By the way,
I want to pay attention now, actually, because I do want to. I don't want to become Aaron now.
You're lost, man.
Yeah, you're lost, bro.
Suicide? What's she talking
Oh,
about?
yeah,
I know.
you don't
what,
know.
What cost-
2,570.
Ended with 7.
I give up.
Two,
Yeah.
2,000.
57 is the end. 2 numbers.
2,357.
An incident where 2,357 people.
I'm
from the
pretty
reserve
damn
course
good,
got
man.
killed.
Ow!
I didn't even
Yeah,
hit.
I know. That's great. All right, I need to see what actually happened here.
357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Pass.
Because you
I
survived,
mean,
sacrificed
you're
that.
all ultimate despair.
Say pass because she's rotting me.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I said pay. Yeah, I'd say pass on that one too.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with.
Yep.
You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is
Yeah, pass.
the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Alright.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate.
And then it'll start taking over the body.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
So they need to find a way to stop her.
Does that
Which
mean
there is
we
a way to
gotta
stop
stay
her.
here to keep her from getting out?
There's a way to cancel the procedure.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
No, it's convenient for you,
They'll
bitch.
be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their
Yes.
lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
Surprised you even
Yeah,
knew what
you-
that means, Sonia.
I didn't even know you knew an acronym.
Yeah, actually worked out. What's up, Green Machine? How you doing? We're in the final act. This is the end.
But it's so ironic.
He's spoiling
You came all
himself.
the way here just to find
Yeah.
out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squared to reach was wrong all along.
Pass.
Isn't
Pass.
that just so fucking tragic?
Yeah.
There's
she's-
a part
she's-
of me that's weird about it, but pass.
Yeah, there's like a slight thing, but it's just like maybe it's like a one night stand, but like and then
On a
it's
certain
like-
day, yes.
Yeah, like on a Tuesday evening when it's just like you just got off of work and it's just like, damn, I have to go through like 3 more days of this, and it's just like this lady comes up to you and she's just like, go screaming wrong along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
You're
That
like,
it's just
oh hell yeah, man.
No, then you look at her, it's just like, I can work with you. That's all it is.
Puts a bag over her face. I can work with this.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Draws a like very simple smiley face and then puts on her head is like, perfect.
Yeah.
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was I a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? Intermission? What about the killings and class trials?
Intermission.
What was all just ultimate despairs killing each other off? This is just
Don't
too.
give up yet!
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah! Oh!
You guys can get
I
out
love
of
the
here
yellow flashes too.
without letting Junko out.
Boom, boom. Yep, remember it's the way that he mentioned it before.
No, there's no way such a convenient.
Yes.
There is.
Pass.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Pass.
Yeah. First she's heard of it, then it's a way that even Junko
You
doesn't
know about it.
right?
He
Yep,
told
you
you.
know. But yeah, Junko doesn't know. It must be that! It is the code.
What? Yeah, Leon.
Oh, shutdown sequence actually.
Oh yeah, that.
Shutdown.
I see.
Ba-bum!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Shutting down. Everyone dies.
Command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start.
I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
That gives you a fatality.
Yeah, fatality.
Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Yep.
Dear me, I have
Smash.
an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Right, because there's another thing, is that we don't have enough students.
Yes.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the
We
shutdown?
don't have enough people!
Yes, indeed.
The reason the shutdown is
Makoto's like,
because
hold on, and then brings back all the original
not
characters.
enough people.
Yes.
I see.
One answer was, it's broken. It just doesn't work. You can't shut it down. Why? Because we didn't make it yet.
The ice cream machine at McDonald's is broken.
And the shutdown sequence inside of the class trial room was broken too.
Man, this Tuesday's getting worse and worse.
I'm gonna fuck the random Juko with the bag on her head to make
Smash!
up. Smash! My gosh, some of people.
God, if things get any worse, I'd fuck the cartoon one. This
According
can't
to
get much worse.
information,
This
in
is
order
probably the
to
one I'd
initiate
fuck the most.
shutdown,
I'd want
Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Smash.
to definitely smash for that.
out of 15 people, more than
Not the
half
most,
of
though.
them
I
must
would like
press
those.
graduate
Yeah, I understand,
and
but-
repeat.
I understand that you want to fuck this one, but I don't want to fuck this one as badly as you do.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I correct?
Just that voice.
However,
Am
out
I
of
correct?
15 people, including Makoto,
Only 6.
there are only 6 people here.
Makoto.
You would need 8.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So, are we gonna get the original cast?
That's what I just said, Rylan. I'm like, because I have this thing going through my mind. It's like, oh, too bad you don't have enough people. And it's like, leave it to me. And Miyagi just enters. Is like, Kyoko's like, oh.
Yo, you need some extra votes? I'm here.
Which button do I press? Presses the wrong one. Fuck!
Which one gives me donuts?
Doorknob.
Wait, neither of these are a doorknob.
That'd be so funny if the entrance was just doorknob. What doorknob?
How do I get
in?
Dang.
So it's
There's just-
totally impossible.
Oh no.
I'd smash that one more.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I like that voice.
the voice is fuckable.
I fuck with that voice.
Makoto's now imagining his friends.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
So,
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
He wouldn't
It's
come
not
here.
that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
Pass.
Yeah, pass. Oh, definitely
I
pass.
believe
Mostly the voice.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them.
Them.
I believe they will definitely come.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna probably get all of them. Them?
Oh.
You'll take the
Holy
next
shit!
Holy fuck! Oh, the music! Everything!
Oh my gosh! No way! Dude!
Oh, I wanna cry!
Oh my.
Landon, and this is the first one!
This.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh. Oh my god!
My heart! My heart! I love this game! My heart! I love it!
Did he say it?
Because we're gonna react to all of them, so just read it. I read off Kyoko's. Just read all of them.
Believe? Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it's great.
Holy shit.
Honestly, top 3 of the people that I wanted to see in this game. even if Aoi and Yasuhiro don't show up, fine by me. Oh my gosh. Kyoko. Byakuya.
Better off leaving behind someone.
No! Oh my god! Oh.
So he was the one who warned them. He was the one who warned them to not. There's like, where are you? Like, don't do it.
God.
They were. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm in love.
I can't.
Welcome back, Byakuya. Do you think you'd ever see the day?
Wow, man. That's the thing. Well, for a while I knew. I just like.
You can never prepare. You can never.
Exactly.
Dude.
Oh my god, Byakuya, I love you.
Byakuya.
Smash! Smash, dude!
Smash!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Kyoko.
Sorry.
Even though it takes
Oh my god, dude, this game. I love this game, man. Game, dude. Holy crap.
My god.
Oh,
2 people in the program simultaneously.
we made it.
Ah, yes.
Okay, now that we have the smartest people
Dude,
in the world here,
we're set.
we're gonna live.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
More
okay.
people
Exciting!
Oh my.
I haven't seen these faces in ages.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
you're.
opening your high school
I
yearbook
mean,
10 years
They
later.
do look a little bit older.
I mean,
which
if
is
you
also
were
the greatest.
created before you even met them, if you were created while you were alive, then how do you even recognize them, really?
Well, maybe she could have been created. No, she was created as an image of Alter Ego. So Alter Ego existed, and then because of Alter Ego existing, then she made her own Alter Ego. So she knew everyone before.
Oh.
So that means this AI does know them.
Huh.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than
No shit.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
No.
I mean, not gonna lie, when you popped up, I was thinking about it.
I mean,
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I'd put my whole self in that banana.
You could.
I could.
Easily.
Shut up. Anything he's gonna say, just like,
dude, I can't.
Every time. My gosh.
Byakuya, you're alive.
Yeah, see?
But
You're
you're
skinny.
So skinny now.
Please talk about it. Please talk about it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You shut up too.
Yes!
Are you two also
Yes,
from the
they
Future
are.
Foundation?
Oh, yes, they are.
No, it's probably not just that.
Yep.
Well,
yeah. Warn them.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. Wait.
Right. Well, it's not Byakuya because it's talking about the 6 of you, so.
The Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy, you survived, now it's Taka. I'm Taka. Recover your memories.
Tragedy.
Oh, man.
The killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are
Can't
the
believe they're in the
survivors of
same room as
killing school.
Byakuya.
That
and
is
Kyoko.
nuts! With the actual one.
That's right.
Dude, it was worth the wait.
Dude, this is so fucking good. So fucking good. This game is
It
amazing.
was worth the wait, dude.
I love
Former
this.
heroes
Oh,
plunging
man.
themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
I can't get over it,
Like,
dude.
you can't.
Stupid! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that
I mean,
badly?
you are probably the hottest character in the game, besides Byakuya.
Right.
But
I mean,
Can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now.
oh man,
We have enough to activate the shutdown
gosh.
sequence.
too bad.
Oh, wow. That's a new one, too, I
Pass?
believe. Pass.
Well,
Yeah, you want to fuck the crying
no,
bitch?
No, pass. Yeah,
Why are you crying?
I was just thinking about it.
You guys showed up looking all
Have we seen that one before?
stuff, and now all the ultimate despair.
It's gonna be good.
Makoto's like, aw, she's sad. Let's not. You know, he's standing closest to the giant creature. He's pretty freaking brave.
Yeah, he's just like, I don't give a shit about this thing.
You said it again.
He does say chump a lot.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this.
He's a big smile. As long as we do this, you're fucked.
Yeah, she's gonna die. Leave it to us.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Well,
no need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Okay.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
So, all the people.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So the fake avatars.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Well,
it doesn't mean we'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
Oh, so that means they're gonna be reverted to their evil selves.
Yes.
What does
that
mean for us?
From before.
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to
Yep.
your original state.
Yeah,
before you
okay.
enter the program.
That's not good.
Oh no, that's not good either.
So we are gonna see an evil Hajime?
We might.
Is there
depending.
a reason to tell them all that?
Yeah, because now they're gonna doubt.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
They're not gonna agree to do it now.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we
I
enter
mean,
the program,
you could still convince them to be good, right?
Yeah, I mean, they
It
can
didn't
try
say
it again.
they were
We're going to
freaking-
revert back to our original selves before the program. Lose monocoins! No! Revert
Don't do it, Rylan!
Yeah.
We'll lose our monocoins!
monocoins!
We won't be able to get presents for
We gotta
Buki!
go back, yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
does that mean we'll go back to being
The
ultimate
ultimate
despair?
despair, yep.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me.
So it has to
when
be
you used to
something
feel
else we
despair
have to do.
upon despair.
I can't believe that.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful
Wow.
decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair,
Can't you just...
I want you guys to fight alongside us.
If this is being broadcast, can't you just, I don't know, screen record the memories they have here and then show them to them when they're evil and be like, see, this is
I don't
everything
think they'll care though, is because they have everything from before. It's basically just like saying like, oh, you murdered this guy. Well, here's a guy. Here's you petting a puppy. Do you want to be like this? And they're
Right.
like, no, screw that. It's just Nekumaru just goes, no, you kill a guy.
Okay,
Puppy.
that's true. But what if there was an incentive? Like, you get to fuck this person.
You get to fuck the big Junko.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Yeah,
But
good
I
luck.
thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last
That's the
ultimate
Future
despair.
Foundation one too. They're not doing that. Yep.
For this reason, the remembrance of despair is a good clean and redundant within the discovered.
Okay.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or? Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
That's why
It's gonna be
Makoto
alright.
did what he did.
Your
to try
real
and save
bodies
him
have
as
just been brainwashed. That's why I'm
Unbrainwashed.
pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
How can you do that?
Stop
Drew?
No,
saying
that's-
cheesy stuff like brainwashed. Washing your brain
Say
is
expulsion.
like a mistake.
That's the term I use for my series.
well. Right. Yeah. That's.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Yeah, all the happy
All the
killing
happy
everybody
memories.
memories.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
Why?
I don't want that.
Why?
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Crap.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish? Does that include
The only
her
thing
too?
you've gained here is depression.
Yeah, especially Hajime.
Yeah.
If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed. Why?
What?
Oh,
Who?
Chihiro. No, Chihiro. No, sorry. Chiaki.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
If that happens, does it really mean that she, in existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
back to reality in that condition. That's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody.
Good line. Definitely a good line.
Holy crap.
We don't know anything about that past.
You can't escape the past that you well know, but we don't know!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
You can only escape the
in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
All they said was death, 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 death.
Yeah.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Bruh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably
They'll
too
fall
concerned
really hard.
with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
See, that is a direct attack against me.
Because you want to be on the top?
No, not because I want to be on the top, but because I'm working hard without a backup plan, because I don't see a backup plan, because I am solely focused on my one plan succeeding.
You don't have something to fall back onto.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I don't have something to fall back onto, because if I did, then that would be proof that I'm doubting myself.
well, it's not even just doubt. It's just like, and it's not that you need a backup plan. Because here's the thing: is that people are built in different ways of having things. It's just like for you, you don't even need a backup plan. Is that you have endurance and strength. Like I'm not even talking like physical. I'm talking about your mind. Like with what you have for your animation thing, is that you have your determination that will get you to that goal.
Yeah, and I
even
believe...
if you will fall on your ass. If you fall, like if you're gonna climb up on that one ladder and you fall, you're not gonna be one that's just gonna kill over and die. You're gonna get back on the fucking ladder again.
Exactly, and that's what I believe. That if you keep getting back on the ladder, you're eventually gonna reach your goal.
But yeah.
And that's where she's fucking stupid. That's where she's wrong. That's
oh, 100%, yeah.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Maybe I can give you a 7.
Oh yeah, I know 17,083 ways to do
yeah,
that.
I was about to
Fuck
say,
you.
yeah, another one.
The moment you think talent and hope, despair has already set in.
No.
That's not even an explanation.
Why'd you do Monokuma for a second?
No.
Wrong! Junko, you're wrong. Yeah. What? I am you! What's wrong? What's happening?
No, the simulation's breaking.
Yeah.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Wait, what?
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
So she's making us doubt everything.
She's freaking lying.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I mean, if it does make sense because this is her final moments alive.
Right.
So she's gonna make up some bullshit to stay alive.
Right, yeah, that's what I think we should obviously do.
But it's still annoying.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Are you kidding around?
Yeah.
My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
No, she's making
Before
us
you
doubt
do
that
that,
this other
we gotta do some reviewing.
Come on, don't.
No. Let's show you guys again.
Byakuya just like pulls out a sword somehow and then just freaking slices her head off.
Lord
when you guys
Junko.
activate the shutdown, you'll revert
Lord
back to when you were
Junko.
known as Ultimate Despair.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yep. And an empty shell of actual body as well.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Yep.
Uh-huh. And
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win? Alright!
oh god.
Bye-bye.
This isn't a game, no.
No, no more.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
I know, she's gonna talk about killing school
That
life.
explains why these chumps who weren't around last time.
Don't you dare say the
Connie's just freaking gonna bust.
Went around last time. I've been reduced to mercy.
you called us chumps again.
Yep.
Only 'cause it's true.
Ass.
Most
You're the
importantly,
dead one here,
the
bitch.
school trip wasn't just for your sake.
How's what? Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Wait, was this actually our plan too? Is getting the original cast too?
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Who says you have to?
So, question.
Who said that?
Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint
lured
is,
them.
I get bored
I mean,
easily, so the same outcome
it's not
as the
difficult
killing
when
school
you-
life
Yeah,
would
it's
be
pretty
a
obvious
pain
who
in
you
the
lured.
ass.
They just came in.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
the same outcome as killing school life. Do I just have to remember?
You know what that voice reminds me of? Hi, I'm blah blah, and you're watching WatchMojo.com.
Oh, welcome to WatchMojo.
Yeah,
I can see that.
That's what her voice sounded like there for a second.
People Junko lure the method. I should try connecting the dots. I should answer there. It's going to be
Unless
a logic
it's freaking obvious.
Yeah, more logic dive.
Great. This is probably the easiest one, to be honest.
They're more fun because even if you mess up, it doesn't feel like, because instead of things exploding, then instead you're just like a wee. Like, oh shoot. Okay, let's get back on.
Yep, it's
also fun just to go fast.
Yeah, snowboarding.
This is so hard. Okay.
Wow. You should try and go on the outers.
I could.
And you'd die.
Ah, we could have gotten the speed.
But you jumped over it because you're a loser.
because I wanted to be cool with how I do stuff, but that cool just made me less cool. I'm no longer cool.
That was cool. Good job, dude. You're so freaking cool.
Sides. Well, man, you're pretty cool by doing that.
Fails.
Oh, I could have just stayed. Nah. You know what? Take the easy one. Alright, question 1.
That was a long time ago.
Who did Junko Usha want to lure? The Future Foundation.
I'm guessing.
Because they're the 3 members.
This one's not.
Oh
like,
shit!
This one's not one of the most obvious.
Not like super
ones
obvious.
because we don't exactly know. I mean, it seems obvious.
Right.
But this game has never been obvious.
Shit! See, it's just when you like do that, instead of it being like a big explosion, it's just like a oh shoot.
Like ouch.
Ow, man!
Don't do that anymore.
Stop it! Ooh! Whoa! Ah! Them falling over just.
That's the sound he makes.
Oh shit!
Rylan.
I didn't see the jump.
That doesn't matter. You're freaking.
You're a gamer. You're supposed to know when you're supposed to jump.
Dumb, man.
I jumped too early.
I knew you were.
I love phasing through the floor.
I knew it. I knew you weren't gonna make that. You're too dumb to make it.
Okay, there we go.
Good job.
Now we're good.
I believe in you.
On the road.
Somewhat.
Sometimes. What bait was used to lure them? The Junko herself.
Or was it?
Oh, the glitch. I think the glitch, maybe actually. It's either Junko herself or a glitch.
I mean, if you want to get down to the heart, it'd be Junko, really.
Yeah, it was Junko. I'm gonna make it.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
it
wait,
wasn't Junko.
What? It was red. What was red?
The killings.
Oh, because they didn't want the people to die.
Yes.
Which does make sense. Also.
I'm like, all 3 of them.
All 3 of them do make sense.
Yeah.
They're all just in different ways of stating it, basically.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's like,
y'all ain't fucking with me now. No way, Jose. Oh shoot.
Hey.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wow.
Boom, boom.
It's
Oh
actually,
my god!
It's actually getting kind of difficult.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult, but it's a fun difficult.
Wow. I thought you were gonna fail that.
Oh, what?
Never mind.
That was unfair. That was
how?
Unfair. I was legit on like the side of that one on that one.
You phased through the middle of a block before.
That's still unfair. What? Okay.
That was fair.
That one was fair. I just don't know why my key stopped. Because I was still pressing it down.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yes, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh.
No! This is. Oh my gosh.
Fun. Like, it's still fun to do.
This is actually difficult. Wow.
It was throwing so many things at me all at once.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. No! You bitch! Fucking tricked me! Bitch! Stop tricking me!
Oh my gosh.
I hate you!
There's no checkpoints.
Yeah. Just like oh, here you go. Here, we might get a checkpoint here and there. Okay. Okay. Okay.
There, you made it this far. Checkpoint.
Yes, there we go. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing surveillance cameras? Wait, what?
Surveillance camera, surveillance Carmel, and surveillance. It's the blue one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
notice how they spell?
Yes, they spelled it
That's actually
weird.
kind of funny.
Yeah. I wanted to make it difficult in that regard.
It's obviously surveillance cameras.
I know. I was like, wait a minute.
I got it, right?
It is surveillance cameras. I'm like, wait a minute.
Surveillance caramel.
Surveillance caramels.
Oh,
yeah, there we go. That's it. Surveillance caramels.
First try.
They also made it a lot more tempting to do the other one because what was it called? The G in surveillance cameras. So it's like it was capitalized. So I was like, oh look, it looks like,
oh, yeah.
like it's a full title.
It's more formal.
Yeah.
Bing. That's funny.
Right. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage.
Your phone screen sucks.
So dumb.
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yep. So broadcasted it to yep. Titty Typhoon.
You used the
Titties.
cameras that were placed throughout the entire
Titties
island
right
for
there.
the same
The
purpose.
whirlpools are titties. Because there's two of them. And it's Typhoon.
Indeed. It's a typhoon.
I was broadcasting the
Yeah,
Killing School
typhoons
trip
are like
live to
a-
Ding, ding,
every
ding.
member of the Future Foundation.
Ding 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 ding.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-ling.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Why'd you do it in front of the cameras?
You sure did.
Dude, she probably freaking masturbated
I know.
all the time.
Be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
You weren't gonna be queen before that.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
I think they
We
tried.
tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
I just imagine Miyake on the other side of the
It's
security
like,
cameras
what
now.
the fuck is going on?
Like she's holding up a picture of Gundams, like, oh yes, and he's like, God.
He's just like, gross.
Yeah, even the imposter Byakuya doesn't like commoners. He's like, that's one thing we could agree on.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
That would kill
We
all of
didn't
you.
know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, heart dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Shut up.
Hey,
Don't.
don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Ew.
We orchestrated this
You.
game instead of
Voice.
killing you outright, solely to show it off
Double
to the Future
pass.
Foundation.
Double pass. Crown and voice.
I'm gonna
You were
swipe
forced to solve
whatever it
puzzles
is
and
that
riddles
isn't the
just so
right
you could show
direction
it
when
off
you
to
like
I'm going to
someone.
crumple you. I'm not even gonna swipe you in a direction. I'm just gonna crumple you.
I'm gonna splooge on you, and not in the way you think.
Not in the good way. Is there a good way of splooge?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just
Chumps.
the bait I use to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
I want it to turn around to get to whatchamacallit.
The people who matter.
Yeah, and also just see like the big
just
model.
stops.
It's like this thing. It stops and then it like goes back the other way.
Yeah, you don't get to see the characters you like.
Yeah, see the cool characters. Boom, boom, boom.
Technically, she's a character that's from the first
Yeah,
one.
which yeah. The
Yeah.
original people. Makoto.
And the other one.
Kyoko, yeah, the other one.
The empty seat.
The
Kyoko. The empty
other
seat.
empty seat.
The
The-
one that matters. I'm kidding. They all
The
know.
god. And the empty seat. And then husband.
And then
And then
You chose to play this
husband.
game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we
Masturbated.
wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Oh, because they want. Oh no!
What?
So when they were despair people, they intentionally wanted to go into this simulation to
Yes.
revive themselves, quote unquote. But it was all what Junko wanted to lure the original Future Foundation. They were being used.
Okay,
and they
so-
willingly said, "Yeah, let's do it."
This is like a Death Note situation.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is.
I'm not. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I just don't know.
But
exactly.
holy crap.
I know if your name is written in a book, you die.
Yeah, there's.
That's all I really know.
There's more to it, but like.
Oh yes.
The character, while he was evil, decided to let go of the book that made him evil, and then he would grab the book again later. But when he let go of the book, he wasn't evil anymore, and he forgot everything about the book.
Right.
So you're like, oh hell yeah, he's great now. Just don't get the book again.
Right.
But then he gets the book and he becomes evil again, and then he freaking dies.
Yeah.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime.
They're all being used as
That's right.
tools.
The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
I don't think it is.
Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
That's
think
the
you
wrong
did
voice.
the wrong-
That's the
I
wrong
think you did the
face.
right face, yeah.
Despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
But they didn't. They still don't know that right now.
Don't go blaming us for this.
They did agree to it then, but they're obviously not.
It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Wait, what makes you think you were gonna do it the first time?
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Yeah, I know. So like, either way, we're still gonna shut you the fuck down.
Nevertheless, it's all over.
We will shut you the fuck down, as the ultimate YouTuber said.
Yeah.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Oh, there's that one.
Yeah, they literally just now did that.
They haven't done that one in a while. What's the graduation game?
Smash.
Smash.
There are two options: graduate and repeat. Right. You just have to choose one of them. Press it. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But there's still the shutdown.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Mine's better.
Everyone has to agree. The requirement to pass the graduation is become the Blacken and escape. Press either button. Teacher's final decision. Collect all the no. It was teacher's final decision.
I see.
Yeah.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Sucks.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. You're virus, bitch.
Yeah, you're a virus.
Why do you get those permissions?
Monomi, can you come back? You can be our teacher again? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you and use my godly powers to see if it's okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Weird.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Weird.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
Sadly.
We know that all too well.
She doesn't seem too sure.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
That's what she does.
Yeah, she's shit.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
That's true.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
What?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
If it's only...
They literally are saying, why not? We kind of fucking hate you.
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom.
Dude, they're literally just staring at her like,
What the fuck is... Why do you think
She's
we
like,
you?
Look at their faces. They don't want to press the button. They're like... they just...
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Alright.
They'll know that
Well,
they're gonna help them afterwards.
Who's the one?
Well...
Who's the... Is it Kazuichi? Who's the one who doesn't want to do it?
Well, now that she mentioned that...
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Hey,
It's true that
that's
they
what
walked
Nagito
the
said.
wrong path before, but
I'm gonna
that's
believe
all
in
in
No,
the
that's what
past.
Chiaki said too.
Yeah, I'm gonna believe in everyone. Yep.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Their future. The foundation of their future. The future foundation.
Oh god, dude.
I was totally waiting for it to blow like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me,
That is frickin'
will
Mikan. I
never
keep
fall
saying it,
into
but...
No matter how much you fuck me, I'll never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
They are.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Can Monokuma come back, please?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be.
Oh, that'd be
It's
cool.
just a bluff.
Did we just get everyone back?
You should never make the last
No.
character who appears in a detective
Mikan.
story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Please.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Do it.
Oh well. Let's
Him?
bring him out with lots of energy.
Oh, him.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
What are they gonna do for him?
Kamakura?
The one that had all the talents. I've heard him before. He's, the person that was called the Ultimate Hope.
Alright.
That shouldn't be.
Where is he?
Can
Can we see him?
All he was. That's right. Saw a person called it somewhere else.
Yes,
I
we
recall
know.
The person was founder of the Academy. Yes.
Yeah.
A dark dave of destruction. And they were the Future Foundation.
Dude,
on the cover of
Gundam
a
did say that the hamsters were only their first form.
That's true. Who knows? What else is
Dude, it was definitely a
Founder of the
hamster.
Academy.
Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
No, I like the hamster idea.
Yeah.
Where is
It
he?
was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
I'm very confused.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
The one that also caused, I don't know, a
However,
whole bunch of deaths.
Based
Yep.
on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall,
Super
he's a
genius.
super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Not anymore.
Until he killed him.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
It's almost as if
It's
people
almost
could...
even every single thing has
It's almost as if people could deem you have any talent even if you don't.
Right.
How about it, Kyoko?
It's like if you jerked once, I'm like, you're the ultimate jerker.
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Yep.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that.
Especially for the
The
ultimate
matter was
detective to say
closed
that.
without ever being settled because of that incident.
Yeah, that's true.
If you do not know, then please allow me.
I mean,
Providing hopelessly skilled
If he shows up
explanations
here,
is a
he could
quirk
just be
of
fake.
mine.
Yeah, he could be in a simulation.
He has to show up in real life for it to be real.
Right.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
That's very
Why
true.
did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall,
Because he's an
they were
asshole.
trying to protect their superior
Yeah,
talent.
he's great.
They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13
13
student council members
Yep.
at Hope's Peak Academy.
Little fucking bitch.
Izuru is the killer
Is that him?
I
responsible
think so.
for Hope's Peak
Oh,
Academy's
interesting.
biggest, most awful event.
That might actually be him in the
So
suit.
that's actually what he looks like young.
I
And
assume.
you're the one
It
who
would make
set it
most
up,
sense.
right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
I would if I could.
Izuru
Right.
Kamakura is very much alive.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
No.
Are we his son? We're his son?
Are we? Oh, he has black hair.
What?
Well,
Son?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
How?
no, she's pulling shit.
How?
She's pulling shit.
Huh?
Already? If you don't understand,
She's pulling shit.
This is way further than what I was predicting.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You're freaking pulling shit.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
I mean, this would mean that
There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru.
I was predicting that he's the one that caused the big outraged event sort of thing.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense. Like, it'd be like, oh, you did something bad, but I mean, hey, we all did something bad.
Hold on.
This?
So, how long ago would he have to...
That's a long time.
Yeah, I know, and he appears young here, so he forget almost
Unless
everything.
the picture is somehow wrong.
But he remembered being a reserve corps student.
Yeah.
How would he have a bunch of different talents?
Yeah. I don't get... Unless he was hidden so well. I guess.
But he also talked about how he had no talent. When, in the classroom scene, when everybody was around him, when he remembered, I think it was when he was dreaming or whatever, he remembered that he was in the classroom when everybody else around him was talking about how worthless he was. And he even admitted it. He even admitted how worthless he was.
Right, that's very true.
And we're like, oh, how ordinary of a character of him.
Yeah.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Nothing.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
How?
How can you prove that?
Izuru.
I mean, well,
yeah, no. How are
you have to prove that.
I mean, we had to prove it wrong. Or...
Well, we have to. She has to prove it right, or we prove it wrong.
Yeah.
But we can't prove it wrong. Well, we probably can. Can we?
How many bolts are there? 9.
Yeah. Sure.
Hope cultivation plan. Academy's founder.
Good news, Hajime.
Even
though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Wasn't it more than that?
From the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that.
Not
in
sure.
order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Reserve 75 if...
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Can you guys just shut up, let the smart people talk?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Well, too bad. That's what this game is.
Created hope?
Could it be created hope?
It might be Izuru.
Created hope. Academy's founder. I think it might be. I mean, there's only 2.
Believe it or not, you haven't died a single time in this trial.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's... Was he hidden in the reserve course?
He was hidden.
Hajime's name is...
Do we have to agree with something?
I think I need to agree with what.
Reserve course?
Yeah. Or no, hidden so well because it's what.
Why would we agree with
Created hope.
Damn it.
Do I?
Good news, Hajime.
Vision? No.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student.
Unless it is.
Hidden so well, or reserve department?
How can someone from the reserve
I
have such
don't
an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No. Maybe I agree with the other one.
That's just
Created hope, maybe actually reserve department. It might actually make sense.
Created hope.
It said something. It's what Makoto says at the
There's
end.
no doubt I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
How would he lie if
I
he
do
didn't
not want
remember?
any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No, apparently
Something
not.
about created hope really sticks out.
I mean, it makes sense that you'd
Good news,
agree
Hajime.
with.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the
Is
reserve
there like a
course
contradiction that we're missing?
have such an amazing talent like that?
List of subjects.
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the
Shit.
reserve court?
Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying.
That was a new drawing of Hajime.
Yeah, the one where he's panicking. No, I think I tried that
Oh,
one before.
yeah.
I'm gonna try one more, and then we'll
Good
see.
news, Hajime. Even
There's
though
only
you were
2
mocked,
statements I
he
can
had a
shoot.
talent all.
How can someone from the have such an amazing
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Okay, I need to figure out this one. I need to.
While you
search
do,
on
I'm
this.
gonna piss.
Okay. Danganronpa2 Goodbye Despair Hope cultivation plan. That does make sense. Well, it literally is called Hope cultivation plan, and then for created hope. that does make sense.
Okay.
Hang on. The hope cultivated plan.
I guess we're just freaking stupid.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
How can...
Oh, I ran out of time? Ha! Well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I don't give a shit. Yes.
They didn't go through all the other stuff.
I just need more time.
Okay.
I just need more fucking time. That's all.
They've said that in the original game. They said that all the time. Keep moving forward in the original game.
Yeah, keep moving forward. Yeah. This one's not hard. It's just the bloody fucking hell. I know what it is. I went through it too many times. I didn't know it was low on time.
Bread.
Bread. Why do I just say stuff and then you laugh? Why am I funny? Why am I funny?
The way you said
bread. Bread.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt. I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your fake...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I do not want any last-minute
There we
plot
go.
twists.
That must be it.
That must be... Oh, seeing both of them was really, really cool, too.
Yeah, they did that before.
Yeah.
They did it twice now.
Yeah, I still really like it.
Are you talking about the Hope cultivation plan?
Ba-bum.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while
That sounds
back,
stupid.
I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
And they did, apparently.
Create? For the longest time,
Create?
the Hope
Really?
cultivation plan was
Well,
the earnest wish of Hope's Peak
It is
Academy.
surprising because basically they were just saying that they took someone from the reserve department like Hajime and then they created the greatest, like, talent person.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan
So
was
when he wakes
important,
up,
they adopted the name
he's
of
gonna
the
be a
Academy's
mad
founder.
genius who's like 75.
Assuming, yeah.
Holy
Unless if
shit.
the picture was fake.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Whoa.
Kamakura Project?
So it's not. So his real name is Hajime, but they just the name of the plan was that
Just
was
a
the
little
name.
while ago, they were finally
What-
able
was
to
it?
reach the experimental
Yeah, his
stage
name
of
is
that
still
plan.
Hajime, but it's just that's what the name of the plan was, so they just named him.
From there, they
Did
set
they
their
say
sights
that?
on the reserve course
Yeah.
dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Yeah.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A
we
plan
all
to
live-
create talent artificially
yeah.
requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Well, crazy.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy.
Well, we got that
They
part.
exploited your feelings of admiration
Wait,
toward Hope
so when
and
we
talent
looked up
just
at
to
the
use you as
building,
a lab rat.
that was
You're
like
admiring it.
really freaking long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Really, really long ago.
We thought it was like 3 or 4 years ago, but it was like probably
75 years ago or something like that. I don't know.
See, didn't I tell you?
But it looks
The
literally no
moment you claim
different.
the talent of
Right.
Hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many
God,
surprises,
shut up.
Did you say transformed?
What did
Transformed him.
they do to him?
Made him older.
unless you're willing
They
to
made
go
him
to
older.
extremes,
Basically.
it's impossible to change a normal
Depends
person
on
into
how
a perfect
long.
genius.
Depending.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
True.
By
Oh.
directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak
God.
Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Gosh. Just looking at all this weird shit. Oh my god.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
His specialty is talent
Eventually,
itself.
Izuru
Yep.
became an ultimate despair.
He's the
thanks to
ultimate
me.
talent, basically. Not even ultimate hope.
But all I did
So he
to
could do
Izuru
everything.
Was simply
Almost.
break his spirit.
Gosh.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
I mean, that's what
Scary.
humans
Such
are.
inhumane
Humans are kind of
acts that
stupid
nobody
like
else
that.
is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
It's so gross.
I know what face she's making.
Yeah,
By the
yeah.
way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius.
I mean, an evil super genius. Is that what you want?
He's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
I mean, especially if he forgets this.
Yeah.
Different person? How is he different?
They literally changed his brain.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Wow.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh? Emotions, thoughts, hobbies?
He doesn't even have memory.
He doesn't even have a memory?
At least y'all are worried about him.
He's a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
So he looks nothing like
I cannot
he does
help
here.
but
That's
feel
crazy.
impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Thanks.
Then, when Hajime returns
Fuck
to his
you.
original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Yep, the Hajime that you knew is gone.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru
Despair?
Kamakura,
Huh?
an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
But can we believe that? Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear,
Okay.
disappear. Disappear, disappear.
Oh.
Disappear, 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 disappear.
I think he's got a little bit more character now.
Oh, yeah. Definitely from what we thought before. Whoa! That's how he
That's
looked!
Nagito?
That's Nagito. That's Hajime.
Holy crap. So our first one was
Our
right.
first prediction was right. That was Hajime.
What?
That's what Hajime looks like.
Alright. Go on, Hajime.
But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
His suit makes him look so much better.
Oh, 100, yeah.
Take it off. He just looks like a freaking office worker.
Long ass hair. My gosh.
How does eyes get not red?
How does eyes get not red? I don't know.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your type. Isn't that crazy? Is that he was talking to us as if we were talentless, and he was talking to the most talented person to ever exist. Just because of the simulation, beforehand, he was talentless. But in actuality, in the real world, he was way more talented than he was.
Wow.
Your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Memory.
The eyes are the last thing to go.
Yeah. He remembered it.
Okay, he's breaking, dude.
Yep, because he just remembered it.
Holy shit.
No, that's not me.
It is him.
Oh my god.
Who Izuru Kamakura is.
Ah!
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Holy crap.
Gosh. We were definitely right on that then. He was the big
one who
evil.
uploaded you into the Neo World program was
Him! So he was evil. Was like legit evil. He corrupted everything.
It's not me.
It was.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But
Technically.
you already know what you must do.
Kill yourself.
I already know I can't be saved. Choose submit to Junko. Become the Blackened. Not submit to Junko.
I mean, I guess it would be choose to repeat.
If it's talking how I can be saved, it's hit to repeat. That's the only way he can be saved, technically. Oh shit, no. Never mind. Okay.
I mean, it is.
Technically that's the thing, because that's the only way he can survive as himself, but...
Alright.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
No.
He's evil now.
In that case,
Dude, I can't
the
believe we
Hajime
were right.
Avatar will will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless
Oh, right, because this new, if he chooses graduate, then his new version, the one in here, gets to live.
Oh.
Right.
Wait. Hold on.
So if they choose shutdown, then that means that the old him, the genius him, will be reborn. If he chooses graduate, his new mind, the one that was built up here,
yes,
will get to put in his new body. But if he chooses repeat, then he also gets that same body, but he just lives inside the simulation. So technically, if he wants to live...
What happens to everybody else if he chooses to do the...
Then all of his other classmates live, but all of the ones that died will turn into Junko.
Okay, so just kill them, because they're already dead anyway.
Just kill all the Junkos.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we'll see. I don't really know.
Look, if you save the people that are alive right now, the people who are already dead, you could just kill them, because they don't... I mean, sure, they're... Well, technically, they aren't even good people, because they're despair.
So much crazy shit, dude.
Hold on.
That's what I'd do.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
And then you could kill them.
If you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despair.
This was the ultimate trap.
Jeez,
Damn.
you should have said
Damn.
so before.
She's kind of smarter than...
At all.
My lord, she is a genius.
I mean, well, she is smart. We already knew that.
She's insane, but she also is a genius.
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's kind of true.
Sort of.
What she said right there is true. The world's hope is different from your hope.
Yeah, but it's just like, again, it's like the point of saying it's meaningless if you aren't happy. It's if you recognize if the world is happy.
Well, I'm talking about more the
Oh, well,
the
yeah, the other
thing
thing that she said, yeah. Like, I do get
but if the world is happy, it's meaningless. Well, don't, like, appeal the world, appeal yourself.
Right.
There's a certain truth to that.
It's like, you should also praise the world and the creation of, like, the future more than oneself. Like, obviously you should respect your own life. And
I wouldn't say praise the world.
No, you know what I kind of mean. I'm trying to...
Accept the world?
Accept the world that you live in. That it's not just you, really, is the best way I can put it. It's, I don't know, it's more than just what you would see.
Yeah.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Future Foundation's punishment time.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I think my idea is the best.
Yeah, to just graduate and kill the people,
Not
the bad
just
people.
dreadful.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not the worst.
Rather fucking
It's not the
hopeless,
worst.
don't you think?
Because these people survived. They're not dead yet. The other people are dead.
Yeah.
And can you guys even endure that?
So just... They
Everything
stay dead.
that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
That's...
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
I don't know. I can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Why the fuck are you keep going?
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Very true.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Oh, it has?
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the
well, that's
real
what they
world,
said.
countless victims will fill the streets.
It's because the world hasn't been the same without
Junko.
Junko.
Bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Things have been getting better.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world.
Honestly, not the worst decision either, if they're able to also help
Even
them.
among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
I mean, a little bit.
You have to deal with a lot of things in
They can
life.
fix, yeah. No decision's ever going to be perfect, but if you work towards fixing the negative parts to it,
Yeah.
then that's how
The
things
point
work.
is, you can't come back. So choose the decision where you don't come back, and that'll be infinitely better than the decision where you do come back.
Right.
At this point,
Come on, fucking
this is the
Hajime, you
only way.
stupid idiot.
No. There is another way.
What?
Well, I mean, she's
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but
You could
don't
just
think
kill
that's
them.
a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Yeah, it's literally term vegetables retarded.
Wow.
It's why people always call.
About which is true hope.
Vegetable,
Yeah,
corn on the
you
cob.
say that to. If
You freaking carrot.
If you call someone a freaking, yeah, if you call them that, it's also kind of does
Basically,
mean
yeah.
retarded.
That's crazy.
I learned that like a few months ago, actually.
Weird world we live in.
Yeah.
And which is
Bunch of
true
vegetables.
despair?
All right.
What shall we do?
Things are getting pretty.
You're asking
very
us?
serious.
Damn.
You're
Jeez, dude.
telling us to decide?
Damn it. Why'd it turn out like this?
Why does any of this turn out like anything?
Right. Whoa, shut that sequence.
Okay, is that the only bullet?
You
Yep.
guys should be able to grasp true hope.
I don't think I shoot that one.
If our memories up
Of course,
until now
Makoto with the word hope.
Whoa, look at
I don't
this.
even remember
Time is also all over the place
the
too.
reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Pekka
Oh,
one more
it's
time.
so sad.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Shut up.
So it's just shutdown sequence on either one of their statements.
Is a shutdown
Graduate.
sequence on hope or despair? Because there was. What else was shootable?
The world or me, hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. So us to choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose?
What?
I died. Okay.
Explosions.
I don't know. Apparently so. What?
Oh.
Maybe it was choosing and then I just instead of just didn't fire it.
Can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
I'd rather pick hope. I
Shut
don't know
up!
which one.
Leave me alone! This is just too much.
I agree with
That's
that.
a lot.
Why do I have to be a part of this?
I agree with that.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got
Oh
dragged
my
into
god,
this.
this voice acting is
Now,
great.
Oh yeah.
My existence is going to disappear?
Oh my
I
god.
don't understand it at all.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Such good voice acting.
Hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Shit.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable
Like
happens.
Nagito?
Like the rest of the characters coming back?
I
Like
can say
Nagito?
that, But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
You're...
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined
Oh my
harmony.
gosh.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A future.
Were you supposed to do that?
I don't know.
It's fine if that exists too. As long as you
It
don't
seems
yearn
well
for
determined.
hope.
I think the game would know that everybody tries to go through without shooting anything at least once.
Right. Boom. Hang on.
You looking for it?
Shit. Hang on.
Don't go further down, man. Don't spoil yourself on the not very much time we have left.
I'm really... It says do not interact with this argument.
Okay.
So we did the right thing.
Would it even let you interact?
I assume yes.
Because the game most likely lets you, or the game most likely assumes that each player is going to go through and just look at everything they say once before they start even shooting.
Yeah, it just says... I like how right here, do not interact with this argument.
You did good. Good
Okay.
job.
I was a smart little
What happens
gamer.
if you did?
I don't know.
That
We
would
could
suck.
watch. We could look at a YouTube video that like says like the alternative endings of Danganronpa2.
True.
We could just react to that video basically because it would be the same thing as doing this. It's just like seeing the rest of things.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and forever and ever.
Oh my god.
And ever 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 and ever.
You're
We're gonna be
fucking.
apart.
You're crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. You're a
Get
crazy
break from
bimbo.
the phone and become real.
I mean, she's already kind of
technically
real. She's just big.
Big.
Oh my
What?
gosh. Is this animation?
Whoa. Whoa. What's happening?
Crazy palm tree. What the fuck?
Whoa!
What is happening?
A game reset.
Oh my
And with
god.
this, the world will continue to loop.
Oh no, this is a bad ending.
Game Utopia sounds like fun.
How is it bad ending?
I don't know.
Shut
What am I
up,
doing?
everybody shut up.
All right.
You probably have
And
to
with
do
this,
this.
the world...
An eternal game Utopia
I know, I think
sounds
this
like
might be
fun.
right.
I
Nihil.
guess it's fine to stay like this for a
Nile?
while.
Not, no.
Young
Ne-
master, that is a wise call.
I can't be happy about this.
No.
They're gonna go away.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Shut up.
All right. Let's
Everybody
party.
shut up.
I'm
No.
gonna showcase my full cooking
Shut up!
Just leave the BGM to Buki.
Figure out. Just
Hey,
die,
can I take a picture
everybody.
to commemorate?
Shut up!
Stop.
Want to be awed by the sight of my
Die,
prowess?
dude. Why can't you hit anything?
Let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of
Shoot
myself?
something, Rylan! Shoot something!
This time?
Shoot a word, not a character!
I can't shoot any of those.
Why not? It's a gray bullet. There's gray words. Shoot it.
Oh, I don't know. Well, there's nothing to think about it. Oh, I wanted this ending.
No.
All right.
Shoot it!
Game reset.
Shoot something.
The world will continue to loop.
No. Shoot every word.
Game Utopia
No,
sounds
not that
like
one.
fun.
Shoot.
I tried that one, okay? I'll do the next one.
Rylan.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game
Right.
I guess it's
Shoot
fine to
that,
stay
shoot
like
it.
this for a while.
Young master,
Shoot it.
that is a wise call.
No.
Hey, you
Shoot
didn't
it.
have to forget us.
No.
Yes,
All of them
there's
need.
no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Shut up. Go die.
All right. Let's party.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
You especially shut up.
Just leave the BGM to Buki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Why are
Prepared you a training
can we?
If you get hurt, let me know.
Are we actually stuck in a loop?
No, there's no way.
After all this time?
No. No,
That's not it.
there's no way. Shoot it!
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
You guys aren't part of the game,
God
right?
damn it.
Alright! And with this, the world...
An eternal game,
I guess it's fine to stay...
your master.
Was that something new?
Yes,
There was a glitch, so it's good. I trust the glitches.
Oh, I think you just keep them playing through it.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you. Should I begin with a brief
Shut up!
introduction of myself?
Shut up!
After all this time?
That's not it.
Why is it
You
glitching?
guys aren't part of the game, right?
What?
I could take a statement.
I mean, you're right. You can't.
Alright!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game you took.
There we go.
Oh, Chiaki!
There we go.
Your words against your words,
Your words
bitch.
against your own words. Break. Get out.
Why was it Chiaki?
Who are you?
What?
Oh my gosh!
Whoa!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Why are you here?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well. Doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear.
I mean, unless of the
None
program
of us
still
will ever
exists,
remember
they
you.
won't remember what
No,
who she
I
was.
won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward
Oh
toward
my
the future
gosh.
we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden,
Yep.
right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence?
So crazy.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
I really miss seeing her.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Before.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
It's really nice.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Choose it for the world.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, You don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Take the leap. That's honestly really, really nice. I feel like a lot of people need to hear that sometimes.
True.
Just like the indecisiveness in situations where people worry so much, and I feel like people will regret more not just picking at all instead of making a decision.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Interesting.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Whoa.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
I mean, she's still a program in the game, I guess. I mean, I guess she can come back. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh my
whoa!
gosh.
Whoa! Is this me? Is this really me?
Yeah, I guess you have to take that
I have
statement.
no talent at all.
Oh my gosh.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Oh my fucking god.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Sacrifice
Not mine.
myself, beat Junko.
I can't choose the future.
Sacrifice myself, beat Junko.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future.
Alright.
Hang on.
Cool. Which one do you shoot? Any of them, probably?
To seal a statement.
Any of them?
Triangle ability to choose a snake. Create the future. Use the bullet on every colored statement you see.
Okay.
So break every.
Let's
it's like
do
it's
this.
like the old one that we did. Remember?
Yeah,
So,
I do
here you
remember.
go.
Except this is very freaking different.
Break.
It's crazy.
Where's
I was
we're
even betrayed by the academy.
break?
I don't want to disappear.
Just create the future.
There's
That's
no
all I
white
need to do.
noise. That's good.
Just need to create the future.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
All of it. Go away.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
All the doubts.
Hell yeah.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
All of it has
There's
to
no way
go.
we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Even so.
Even so,
He's getting the words to think. I have to try.
Oh!
Whoa!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
that reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Awake. Oh wait. Awake it. Come back up. Get back up. Get back up.
Oh my gosh.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back, Hajime. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Whoa. Their eyes.
Oh my gosh.
You might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This
I have no
is your
cursor.
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to
He's
despair.
normal, at least.
Yeah.
It's not my responsibility.
Holy
Oh
shit.
my god.
That's creepy. Oh!
It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh my god.
Oh!
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Get out!
A conclusion will never be
I can't. I don't even have my
reached.
cursor.
You can't lose hope.
Store power.
If the memories we made here disappear,
Store power, yeah.
I will not even
Just click.
remember.
Just keep clicking.
Why are we
Who
going
cares if you
back?
get arthritis, Ryan?
Your granny's got arthritis.
Don't rid the world of
Your
despair.
granny's got arthritis.
Fight it with arthritis! Snap out!
Turn back into ultimate despair.
I hold it down, maybe.
We might be
Wow.
killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Who knew that was a function?
Since you're the ones who fell to despair.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made
Oh,
here
shit.
will not even
Oh.
remember everything.
Oh, I'm not even doing
If
it.
we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
Future.
We turn back into
Future? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Your responsibility.
Future.
I can't read.
Future.
Foundation.
Future. Future. Future.
Hell yeah.
Eh.
No, that's wrong.
Whoa! Is his hair color actually that color? Did he go Taka? Whoa! He went Super Saiyan.
Taka.
There'll probably be a lot of despair too. I don't know what.
Whoa!
But our futures are
It's
ours.
Taka.
I
Taka
won't
had the
let
same
anyone-
thing.
Yeah, the red eyes and white hair. Oh my god.
Dude,
Who the hell are you?
fucking Taka.
Decided.
I'm me! I'm me!
Ah!
I wish I knew better to hold down the statement instead of fucking spam clicking probably as fast as I could.
I wonder if anyone could have done that. Oh god, I'm about to pass out.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
Yeah.
What the heck is going on?
Oh hell yeah.
It's Izuru.
Bug or something?
I am not.
I'm me!
I am not Hajime Hinata. Oh.
I'm me!
I'm me!
Rips off his clothes.
Oh shit!
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Future.
That's it.
But yeah, that's the only one I have to choose from.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for
Oh,
hope.
God.
Let's finish this already. There's
Kill
no
it.
need for you to choose.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Not you,
You do that,
Hajime,
this game is
girl.
gonna- If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Holy crap.
I have infinite cuts.
What are you saying?
I have infinite cuts.
Because you're freaking great.
I am
dude.
the best. You ain't coming
Yeah.
after me.
Fuck you.
Advance.
Even so.
Hell yeah.
You
Even
don't
so,
have to
I
look at the hopeless future.
kill the
You're
white noise.
fucked.
Kill the white noise or whatever.
So I can't hit white noise.
Oh, is that bad?
Apparently, I think it went back.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh.
There we go. Oh wait, there we go. It was just using the sword.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
use the sword. That was the problem.
You despair
Bruh.
because
You
yearn
fuck.
for hope. You yearn for hope because you
Oh,
just
jeez.
let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up.
Shut the hell.
You do
Oh, she
this
said that in the last game.
again.
Shut the hell up.
Turn off the game.
I can't back down.
Get back down.
Get fucked, bitch.
Rylan.
I like this game.
I know. Get fucked, bitch.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Choose again.
That's awesome. Break. Hajime's on fire!
Alright, Hajime.
Oh, here we go!
You've earned my respect, Hajime.
Oh, dude, 100%. That's fucking awesome.
I don't want anything.
Oh, I have infinite bullets already as well. Let's go, Fever!
You have infinite bullets?
Yep. You can see it at the bottom.
Jeez. Stock infinite, yeah. No, stock sideways 8, Rylan. God,
Yeah,
you
you only
idiot.
have 8. You only have 8 shots.
You even know how to read sideways stuff?
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
I thought you liked... I thought she liked losing because winning was boring.
No, she's just bored of it. She wants her main goal though, I
The
believe.
future will make you suffer.
But that'll be boring.
Just
True.
give up already.
What?
I'll find more random.
All they need to
garbage.
tell her is, like, if you achieve what you want, it's gonna be boring.
Nope, you're not doing that.
Lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't
You-
be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
Ha!
That's wrong.
Oh,
Oh
Chiaki's in it
God.
too! Oh!
Chiaki's main character confirmed!
That's wrong!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Shut the fuck up!
Everyone,
Chiaki's the bug.
shut this game down.
Chiaki's the bug, dude.
Yeah.
Don't you get it?
She's the Chihiro.
If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have
So
more
good.
possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with
You're
confidence.
kind of glowing.
We can just create
You're
it
like
on
kind
our
of
own.
on fire. What the fuck is happening?
Akani's like takes a few steps
She's
back.
getting like second-degree burn just straight up on her right
He's
side.
just talking normally, like the future
Oh, wait,
that
listen.
we want. Oh man.
Yes, here it is.
Oh, here we go, bro.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
Yeah.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct?
Just shut down the sequence.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself.
Make
but
your own decision.
I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it.
It said, press both buttons.
Shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Like as if someone's on
The
fire.
one who shined that light. It was probably...
Fire on him.
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created. Then, there is no way we can stop now.
That's awesome.
Correct.
It's so awesome.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Well, sucks to be you. It's all of them.
Oh man.
Oh, I love this.
There's no telling how this will play out, but
Yeah. Yeah!
Oh man.
Oh, here Becca's
in
voice.
fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at
Oh
me.
my god, really?
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Yeah.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
You think?
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Yeah. It's so
That's what it
awesome.
means to be confident, right?
Oh
Then,
man.
I'm gonna choose
Kazuichi, you're the
I'm
last
gonna
one.
do it.
Yep.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
I'm gonna do it.
We're gonna
Oh
do
my gosh.
If I don't have
Don't bite down.
Yes, do
Whatever
not
you
bite
do.
down.
protect this place no matter what.
My gosh. It's crazy.
You all... Why?
Titty lady's shaking.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
She's also making the same expression that her picture.
Oh yeah.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
Hell
We believe
yeah.
that if we
That's
try new
awesome.
things,
I
even
fucking
difficult
love
things,
this. It has a good
everything
message.
will turn out okay.
Oh, it definitely does.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope.
That is hope.
It's not even despair.
That's pure hope.
What is this?
It's your demise.
You're gonna fucking suck. You're gonna die.
Aww.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
It's Chiaki. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
Chiaki. Oh, I love that. Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude.
So good. The final one.
Guys.
Bastard!
Yeah! I thought we did pretty good on that.
Yeah. Aw, fun.
Bastard!
Let's get started.
Let's shut this shit down.
I didn't think
Oh.
it would end this easily.
That was easy to you?
Well, they're like happy about it is more what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Like they're not conflicted
Well,
at the end.
that's what hope is. That's when Junko is screaming in suffering. That
Which
means
Hiko's
you
gonna
should
be on the
happy.
left.
First, we need to
Yeah.
let this game work.
And right in the middle.
And from that point on,
Why is none of them
we're the
using
ones who are going to create.
their left arm?
I don't know. They're all right-handed. Boom.
Oh man. Hajime's got
Shut
red eyes
down.
now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it really?
Usami! Usami!
Oh my gosh, there's,
No
there's
shit!
a fight. Oh.
Magic stick!
Hey, this is what it's like when she actually fights the Mana Beast.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is
Oh, get fucked.
this is Attack on Titan, dude.
Oh my god. Slam her down. Bash!
Jeez. Monomi, you freaking sick bastard! Yeah.
Boom.
Whoever animated this needs a raise.
Fuck. Oh,
this is the best fight scene ever.
100%. That's so awesome.
The
jiggle physics.
Yeah,
too.
I know the jiggle physics. Part of why it's the best fight scene.
Sammy!
Get ready to die, bitch! Oh,
holy crap! She eroded.
She just like
wow.
That
was insane.
Okay, Monomi, it's pretty cool.
You're pretty damn cool.
That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Don't you like this though?
This
yeah.
is absolute despair.
She wants,
Yep.
yeah, she wants it.
Feel despair upon despair.
I
and despair again. How fun.
Yep.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know?
You're the only character that hasn't gotten a redemption.
No.
And you never will.
That's the thing. I don't think anyone wants her to have a redemption.
She's just Satan.
She's just straight up
the devil.
Hopeless.
Okay, so what you really want is
yeah.
Look at that!
Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
It doesn't matter. It's fun.
It's just as Hajime said.
Create your own future.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
No.
Are you saying they're
Dude,
moving
Kyoko is
towards
really
such an
short.
uncertain future on purpose?
Yes.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, she's not short.
Aw,
Hell yeah.
bye guys. It's all breaking down.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
See you later, crocodile.
we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired
Oh
here.
man.
It will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia.
Shut
I don't know
up.
the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Everybody's away from him.
Things.
He's the odd one
Now
out.
that it's the end, you should at least try
Try
a
a
little
little
harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I was looking. They're all looking at Kazuichi as if like he did something bad. I was like,
No,
no, I'm not. I'm not the imposter.
They just don't like him.
Yeah, he's excluded from the top half.
Yeah.
Pretty scared.
I
Should be.
scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
That's the future.
Ah, he's coming.
Hey,
Well, he's not
I'll
coming
never
actually.
forget you
Right,
guys.
he's still virtual.
Or the
He's
others.
not real.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities,
Oh, man.
there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
I won't be able to
And
handle
then
the
it
full
ends.
force.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Oh, you finally got to say it.
Phew. I finally said it.
Game end.
Me too.
Oh. Oh. Dude.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on.
Oh, man.
From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6 end. This is yeah, of course those do that.
Of course.
Giant cell phone.
What do those do though? We'll never know.
I have no idea. Yeah, and then just put it. I guess I can put it right here. I'm gonna see if there's any.
Is there anything? All right.
And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer rationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then
That's boat?
I guess we should get going.
Yeah, it's like the actual boat. I think it's the physical boat.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
They're letting them go off the island.
That's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure.
They're sleeping
but
friends.
That's what I believe.
Maybe they're trying to find a way to get consciousness back into the off bodies. Interesting.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility.
She looks so hot in a suit.
Dude, so fucking hot. Oh my lord.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough,
a miracle worker saw me.
Better yet,
who saw me?
They've
Yeah.
accepted their hopes and their despair.
Kyoko's looking at Makoto like, I wanted to fuck you so
I
long.
want to fuck you right now. Byakuya, get out.
Leave us alone time, please.
Miracles are inevitable, don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main
Haven't
reason
grown
we
up.
decided to come with you.
That just
Aw.
furthers the.
Further, they're on like
Well,
a bunch
who
of crate
cares?
stuff.
I guess I'll respect
Well,
your
growing
decision
up doesn't mean
this time.
becoming less hopeful.
I was looking at the crates in the
However,
background.
what comes
Yeah.
next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely
Why are
cause
you
a
guys
scene.
not the higher ups? You
need
should
to work on
freaking take
concealing.
the higher up positions.
That's not a problem.
And what do you
I mean,
intend to
Byakuya's
explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You
I
should at
rely
least
on
be
you
glad that we
so
decided to
much.
Respect your decision.
Fine.
Whoa.
Who's that?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished
What are they
yet.
fucking looking
There's
at?
still a lot we must do.
They're gonna go back.
Besides the Future Foundation,
They're not
the
looking
biggest,
at the ship.
most
The ship's right
awful,
there.
most tragic event in human history.
They're looking
is
at the
not
crates.
finished.
Obviously.
Yeah, the crates.
The
We
crates
must
are.
end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Aw, damn, that
Plus,
sucks.
there's someone waiting for you to return.
What?
Don't make
What?
me remember something so...
Toko.
Oh God, it's
Let's
Toko.
go.
Aw.
We must create our own futures
Well,
too.
where?
Aw.
What about Allie, Hero? You know, what about them?
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started.
Indeed.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
You'll get somewhere.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
He's got the longer hair and stuff. Or no, he actually cut his hair too. Nice.
Nice.
That's good.
My future lies here.
Back on the island.
Epilogue.
The day before the future.
The day before the future. Huh? The day before the future. It was one long day.
Mm-hmm. Very, very long day. Credit time? Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Megumi Ogata, my god, props to you, dude.
Who did he play again?
Nagito.
Nagito, oh yeah!
Props to you, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man, we've been here before.
To repack on this episode. Okay. So there always seems to be, like, obviously there's, like, a more or less theme you talked about.
Yes.
Last time it was, like, keeping hope in oneself and in others. The idea of future.
Yes.
That resonates with me and you a lot.
Yes, it really, truly does.
Which is amazing. It's just seeing fucking him with a gun pointed at his head. Oh.
Like, oh, man. Yeah, this one I resonate with a lot more, to be honest.
Right.
All of these names are in Japanese.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, there were dubs. We never seen that.
Monokuma. I like how the name also has like the half and half.
Yeah. But I feel that a lot. Like what I said earlier with the thing I'm trying to reach towards. Honestly, it does seem like it would take a miracle in order to do it. But that's the thing I've always believed is that if you work hard enough, you'll get there.
Right. Or as Jackie just said, as long as you do it, then you'll get somewhere. Like it will work out.
Yes.
And that's a really good way to put it, especially for people who have long been indecisive or doubtful.
An even better way to put it is to keep moving forward. Which is why I love when they say that in this game.
Yeah. It's crazy because here's the thing. It's just like it's always with these games where we have like our own ideas of like what we think has happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like we had a lot of things with like Mikan it's just like, and that didn't happen. And it's like, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Like that's the one thing is I feel like that's probably one of the only loose ends that we kind of have is that both of us kind of didn't like what happened with Mikan.
With Mikan, yeah.
Like, sure, have her change with that, but that should be a big. If you're gonna make that change at the very end, make it a bigger thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna have something happen, it needs to be shown that this is an important thing that's happened. It's just like, great, her true colors is that she's one of despair. But why did she have that? Oh wait, that makes sense.
What?
She remembered everything.
Yes.
Which means she remembered her as her despair self.
Yeah.
Which I mean that does make sense. Though,
oh, holy shit!
Right?
Everybody would have done that.
Right.
Holy shit!
So her remembering disease is that she remembered who she was in the ultimate despair.
Everybody would have remembered it. Everybody would have been exactly like Mikan.
Yeah. So that isn't a loose end. That was exactly what she was.
Holy crap! Once again, the writer is a fucking genius.
Fucking crap! We just realized that right now.
I'm so happy we put that together because
that was like a loose end that we thought it was like, wait the fuck, hang on.
Well, like that's the thing. Every time we say there's a loose end, it ends up being resolved, or we just remember that it was already resolved.
And it's not even like a theory. Like you can't even theorize that. That's just what it is. It's just like,
Wow,
that's actually exactly what it was.
There's so much freaking foreshadowing in this game.
Yeah.
And just, what are those pictures of him eating?
I've never seen these pictures before.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
Certain ones these I've never seen.
And why isn't an explosion behind her?
Okay. I will say, okay, so there is still one other thing that we really need to quickly do. I want to see if there are alternative endings.
I want to talk, like, because I'm wondering if Nagito's going to show up again. I'm still wondering that.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because he played a pretty big role right at the end there, and then suddenly disappeared again.
Alright, I'm going to... No, not that. I'm going to cancel out of this.
I wonder if he's going to be in the third game.
I'm going to look up Go to Danganronpa2 alternate endings.
God,
Are there any alternate
it's only
endings?
9 p.m. and it's only 10 p.m. when we finished the game.
Does 2 have multiple endings? Reddit.
Does 2.
Another ending. Hang on.
Wait, we go down?
Go down.
Yeah, wait.
Go back.
Hold on, I thought I saw something. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw Chiaki with a really lustful face.
How's this one? Alternative ending. Hang on, let's see. Unless this is just fan made.
It kind of does look like
Looks
that.
a little fan.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think this is
definitely fucking fan
This
made.
is definitely fan made. Let's see it. Huh?
Put subtitles yourself.
What the fuck? Wow, greatest alternative ending I've ever seen. Okay, back to here where it says, are there multiple endings? No spoilers, Danganronpa2.
Well, I mean,
we
did the many.
How many? Sorry for bad English. I don't care if I face red monkey or yellow monkey.
What? Okay, cool.
Hanging too much, and these none, unfortunately. So it is the first one being the main mode. What if story mode? And okay, there's nothing. I don't think there are any alternative endings. As for what I have gathered.
I mean, there could be bad endings, just not alternative.
Have alternative endings. GoodByeDespair only has one ending, which is the remaining students will defend Jabberwock Island while Morrow will be acting in the future. Okay. So yeah,
Cool.
so that is the end for that one. Which,
So,
wow. Hang on, I can
we
actually
murdered
change
the
this
bitch.
to just cam.
the second time.
That we did. We murdered bitch. We murdered the bitch. So, ultimately, just like this damn game, bro.
Yep.
Like, of course, it's just so fucking good.
I will never hear anybody say despair without thinking of this game.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Like,
And
anytime
somewhat
I've
hope,
heard it,
too.
I always just, in Monokuma voice, just be like, despair.
Yeah, I know.
You just
and,
cannot avoid it.
And, like, even if someone says hope, I'll still kind of think of this game. Like,
It's hope.
Yeah.
Can't lose hope.
I look like fucking KSI.
We definitely, yeah, with the, we definitely have to check back on our reactions and seeing those characters again.
Dude,
Oh,
Byakuya.
God, seeing Byakuya again. My God, seeing Byakuya and
I-
Kyoko. We literally saw all 3 characters that we wanted to probably.
We
see
did.
the
We're
most.
like, I want to see Byakuya, I want to see Kyoko, I want to see Byakuya. And
I'll see
Kyoko.
Byakuya. I need to see Byakuya. My 3 favorite characters.
I did that. I could make Kyoko. I want to see Kyoko, Byakuya, and Makoto, and then fucking, and then, and then they all came through.
They all came through.
The portal or whatever the hell they came
They
through.
came in through the glitchy down, putting
Oh
themselves.
man.
So yeah,
Yeah.
because here's the thing is,
Oh man.
I feel like here's the best part, is like, I feel like the endings of these are always perfect. It's right
I
there.
do too.
Because like, I loved us going through the door of the first game, not knowing where we were going to go. Like, we didn't know if things were doomed or whatever, but they just went anyway. Same thing with this one, is that they didn't know what was going to happen with their choice, but they just made it anyway.
Mhm.
And then it's kind of up for, like, an interpretation, where it's just like, say what you want. Predict that they're going to be doing fine or doing awful. That doesn't matter. The fact is that we won't entirely know until, obviously, it's more confirmed, like, with the Future Foundation for that part.
That was like before all the hope stuff.
Right.
That was actually really freaking messing with my mind. With the
Oh,
whole, with
dude, the psychological, there was way more psychological
with the
stuff.
whole
in this one.
idea of being forgotten and like everything we've ever done will not even matter.
The game
anymore.
not mattering, the surrounding of the different Hajimes doubting himself, like all that, just 100% psychological.
Yeah, I was speechless or speechless there for a second.
And then seeing the repeating of like the hey, everything's fine now. Yeah, we're gonna live out the rest of our lives.
That was terrible.
Oh, dude,
I hated that.
scary.
It was so terrible because they're all happy and you just know.
You know that
oh my
shit's
gosh.
wrong.
When someone tries to be really freaking happy,
when you know there's something wrong.
When you know that they're not, or when you know that everything's fucked up, especially dead characters coming back to life.
Yeah.
I didn't care about seeing any of them. I just wanted them all to go away.
Like that's why it was nice when we saw like other characters like in the other thing because we thought that they were actually like alive. Yeah. Like because that other thing was alive, but it was in a reality where we knew shit was bad. Like it was not okay.
Yeah, no, that brought because we had the knowledge of exactly what it was.
Right.
But
seeing all the other characters live, we just thought that they would actually have like come back due to like the game glitching or something like that, which they sort of did. And I was hoping that we might see more of that. But like if we saw during the trial, like certain characters might pop up or whatever. Like in that regard, that would also been good. But it was still very, very good.
The Chiaki moments.
Oh, dude. I swore I thought that Hajime and Chiaki might have kissed. Like, I thought they were probably
should have done that.
Yeah.
They really should have.
Like, they could have done that in a really good sense. Like, they didn't have to... Like, what they could have done is that when they kissed, then they could have done, like, a shadow light where they do, like, white around them and then their shadows, like, all black and stuff like that. And it could have worked, like, really, really well. Like, in a cinematic sense as well. It would have worked very, very well. Because I feel the way that Hajime was putting it with the I forgot to tell her, like, yes, thank you is like a big thing.
Yes.
But it's just like the sentence of like, especially with like the connection that they were slowly having over time. Like I felt like there was probably there could have been. Yeah, like I love you. Like even if it wasn't in a romantic sense, it's just like the characters like at the end did have a lot of love for one another in general too.
It's like he's like, I love you, and Chiaki's like, whoa,
I'm a ghost.
I'm an NPC in a video game here.
Right.
I mean,
Hajime living up to all the other guys.
Yes.
Who want to be with Chiaki, even though she's a fictional character.
I'm always gonna be doubtful that Nagito's actually dead. That's my main thing.
I mean, you were also doubtful that Byakuya was dead from right when he was confirmed as dead, and then here we are now.
I want to go back when freaking Byakuya was dead. The first thing I said was, I'm like, this isn't real.
just post something to Reddit where it's just like you reacting to that, and then you say this isn't real, and then just show your reaction to
when Byakuya like comes back through the thing, and I'm like,
oh my god,
screaming for 10 seconds straight.
Oh my god, it was so
man,
so incredible. This is so much fun.
God, I am so gonna make a freaking simping for Byakuya compilation.
Oh, we have to now with that.
Well,
so that
with
big,
dude. We need to go through and find those because that is something that's a must do.
It's seriously insane.
We started so long ago with simping with Byakuya, and we still have moments where we're like,
even before like he's even seen here, we talk about it.
Yeah, we talk about how great he is.
Yeah, it's so.
He doesn't even have to be there.
I love how... Okay, the best part I also loved about this game is I feel like it also shows progress of me and you getting better with just doing these videos as well. Because not only are we getting attached to the series more with just like these certain things, it's just like with certain jokes, is that we saw just a simple room with Nagito in it. A green room with Nagito in it. And it's just like, get on your knees. Immediately snaps into our mind. And that's the funniest. It's things like that where it's just like you know just how attached we are.
Yeah, we're attached to the jokes, and that's the thing with Mikan,
right?
And why you said it was a loose end,
right?
We cared about her a lot.
Yeah, because she's so funny.
Yeah, because we joked. We gave her a really freaking funny voice. We joked so much with her. And so she became one of the like favorite characters to see come on screen because you just knew every time you're like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. You just speak so loudly in front of the intern.
Right. Akane!
Yeah.
I also love doing... I forgot exactly which video it was, but I did something with Nekomaru for like a really long time, and it really got to me. I think it was the early stages of me voice acting for Nekomaru, like on episode 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And then like my voice could not handle that, which is crazy. This also helps because this is also vocal exercises. I was able to do Nekomaru's voice over and over again. Nothing. Like I was completely fine.
Yeah, it does help when you scream. And probably the reason is because you get used to screaming at this house, whereas you probably can't scream at all at your house.
But I do want to. And
Yeah,
that doesn't
I
change
know.
who I am and what I want to do.
Yeah, because that's... Yeah, I I always notice a slightly quieter, especially when you're late at night.
Yeah.
If you talk like anything, someone's going to come in and be like, "Ooh," and you're like,
Okay,
I'll
sounds
do that.
Sounds great.
Yeah,
it's
I
just-
can't imagine having that. Because this room, I'm glad I picked this room, because when I first moved into this house, I had a choice between this room and Logan's room.
yeah.
Dude, I was so smart with choosing this, because, like, it's like, that room's bigger, and all that bullcrap.
Like,
I don't
"Further
care.
from my
Like,
dad's room.
Yeah, no, they took that one immediately.
The other thing I think that also is just like really, I mean, this isn't even just like Danganronpa, but I feel like Danganronpa solidified what this is.
That's true. This, like, okay, well, for one,
right?
I think Danganronpa was the first video game series that we played together. But because everything else we just played with other people, like OWF,
that
like
is
there
true.
was definitely like everybody. It wasn't just exclusively me and you.
That is true.
Battle Block Theater kind of, but
a
like
little bit, but it wasn't in the same fully fledged
this is
thing.
this is more like back in the gaming host era when it was literally just me and you.
Yeah, and I feel like that's really nice. I really
Yeah.
love that Danganronpa kind of almost revived that sort of idea. And then
Emerald
now...
Army is pretty boring. No.
But no, not that. But it is very nice to just kind of like go back to that feeling, and especially now with just like how far we've come. Like, I remember a long time ago when you like told me it's just like that you weren't wanting to like do gaming videos anymore, and I remember that was like such a big deal to me during the time. Like I thought it was just like, oh, it's the end of like whatever, but it's just like then it got me. Then I was just like, as time went on, it just made me think it's just like, but Landon's doing like something incredible with this, and also with him also doing the stuff with me. It's just like in general, just like with doing the different areas, things work.
Yeah,
things work really well.
Yeah,
and it's not about, it's just like, it's not about content exactly matching. It's just overall the vibe that you get with certain people.
Yeah.
Like, you can almost know with certain people if you will actually like connect with them. And I feel obviously throughout the time of knowing you, like, there's no one else I could do this with.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. Like,
yeah, and that's the thing, like, I quit video games and I never really liked playing video games alone.
Right.
And like I could never pick up, except for like a story-based game. Like I could probably get into those.
Right.
But like I'd never be able to pick up a video game and just be like, all right, yeah, let's have some fun, just play alone.
Right.
But literally playing with you, it just makes everything so much fun.
I also agree with that. Like, that's the thing, is like, I love doing series on my own sake for like, I just love gaming just in general.
Yeah.
But it will never be able to top the feeling of just like having someone right next to you, just like make jokes with and
Making
like
jokes, have an experience.
It goes way further beyond what it actually is in the
Yes.
experience, and that's so amazing. And that's why like when I made the announcements for like the certain games on the thing, I was just like, I could just why don't I just ask him first and see like why doesn't he just want, because that's the thing. Is that for a while, like, that's when I was like, because I knew I wanted to do Skylanders, and basically what I was doing is I was making sure that everything worked and what I could actually do for certain crossover things. And I was just like, yeah, I'm feeling like I'm ready to do this, because I have a huge ass collection, dude.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Dude, and
I saw it.
It's still getting bigger.
Yeah.
And then, with that, I just feel like overall, it's just like that thing where it's just like, all right, now I have this established and what this is, and then it's just like, I could do this myself, but it's just like, but if I wanted the furthest experience I could get, I could do it with you.
Yeah.
And it's just like, why don't I just do that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's seriously just really nice in order to like have that sort of, and it's, you know.
Yeah, it's great.
It is great. I'm really thankful to have you as a friend, and also just the position that we're at with things. It's just like, even though I don't have like a whole crap ton of subscribers, I still don't care.
It's literally, that's the attitude that gets you places.
Right. It's just like, every single time I've always started a stream for like a like bot reading book, doing like all these random things, whatever like stream it was, the one thing I've always said at the beginning is that you guys can do this, you guys, or you cannot. And it's like, I'm just going to do this for myself.
Yeah.
I've always said that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't care what people think for this regard. That's why I will pick up series that I actually like and certain things. I might try out some new things, obviously, and just see what's going well. But overall, I'm always going to be doing this for myself.
Yeah.
And that's the greatest part for what people should realize when it comes down to doing YouTube. Is, especially in these early stages, I think that not a lot of people will always like get that, is you will have a lot of pressure as you grow.
Yeah.
And then at certain points you have the expectations, and then when things don't do as well, then you're like worried for like, oh shoot, I need to be doing this instead.
It's almost more freeing to do things just for yourself.
Yeah.
Because when you have an audience, you have to fight the feeling of like if they're pushing you around or not.
Right.
And you don't want to let your audience push you around. You just still want to.
You want to feel somewhat accepted.
Yeah, you want to do things for you, even if you're also doing it for other people.
Right.
Like
people should be along for the ride.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be arguing for how to control.
You can't change the roller coaster.
Right.
You're just sitting there riding along on it. That's a good way to put it.
Honestly, yeah, it's the best way that people can do this. And then it's just series like this where it's just like starting this up is like everything fell very nicely into place, especially with this. Is just like the purpose of this projector was not what we thought it was going to be. We got this for a pool that we used once or twice.
Yeah, and we're like, should you really spend this much money on that? And you're like, it's fine.
I'm just like, whatever, it's fine.
And now it's definitely putting in the worth the money.
I feel like that's again, that's what Chiaki was also saying. It's just like the attitude I've always had is both with buying the projector, buying the games, certain things I've done.
Yeah,
it's just like I just went with it. I was just like, fuck it, why not? It's
What's
just
the
like,
harm that could happen?
Right, like sure, it's
you
a
can
little
make
bit
the
of
best out of anything.
Right, it's just like it's not always going to turn out the exact way that you may think, but it will turn out. There will be a turnout to it in one way or another, and that's always the kind of mentality that you have to have with certain things. Like obviously, you can always be skeptical. Like don't ever just think that like everything will be a great idea. That's why I don't believe in stocks or NFTs, which are weird to me.
Bitcoin.
Like, but do things that you think actually will do a good to yourself or the world. That's a really good thing to live by.
Yeah.
It's always the idea of benefit. If you think something is truly good, don't
go for it.
Yeah, don't
take the leap.
Yeah.
It's all a leap of faith, like Spider-Man would say.
It's all just about the leap, and then believing that you'll be able to shoot the web in order to keep on going.
Yeah. And if you take the leap, you will. If you believe in yourself. Mm-hmm. And believing in oneself is important. Shazam! Pizza time! Pizza time. It's like that's the thing.
Yeah, you have to say pizza time every single time he shoots a web. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time!
Yeah, when he's fighting, he's throwing the web balls at Harry. Pizza time, pizza time, pizza time, pizza time! Pizza time!
But overall, I definitely loved getting through this. And that's so crazy to think about, is that me and you have recorded a total of 38 episodes of Danganronpa.
And they're all so
like,
long.
So long. But that's
this one's
great.
Like freaking 4 hours of actual gameplay, I guess.
So we had 2 episodes less than the other one, but that's the thing, is that the streams have been longer. And not only just like a little bit longer, they've been a lot longer. Yeah, this game was longer than the previous one.
I looked back on the first episode of Danganronpa 1, and and then I heard you're like, and that's where we're gonna end it. I'm like, wait, really?
Yeah,
we're like an hour freaking.
You're only an hour and 30 minutes in, man.
But I mean, you weren't that invested, so you had no like, incentive to.
Right, I didn't have the drive of like, I want to know what's going on. I gotta know more.
And plus, we were over computer voice chat, whatever.
Right, it also definitely made that harder as well. But things definitely worked out, and I'm definitely glad for things were. And also, just to let you guys know, we didn't do any of the computer stuff because of like COVID.
Yeah, no, that's dumb.
We didn't care about that. We just wanted to record episodes, and we were just busier during the time. And he was also in Idaho, so that was also another thing.
Well, yeah, I was in Idaho I was probably going to Idaho like a week after I asked you, so we did like the first episode, or actually no, I think it was like a few days.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, damn it, why did I request to do this?
Yeah, at the very last second.
Yeah, right when I'm about to go to Idaho. Why couldn't I just do that afterwards?
Right, and
so I wouldn't have to wait.
And then we just still recorded it there.
Yeah, I know it was like I remember it was difficult to while I was in Idaho for you to do a stream. So I'd ask.
Right.
Like, if we were going to do a stream, because literally I had nothing going on there. Like, it was boring.
Yeah.
It was really not
That's
that
why I
fun.
have all my stuff going on. But...
Well, because I was there literally for doing chores. Like,
that's fun.
I was earning money. Like, the only thing I was doing was working there. And so I'm like, all right, I want to do a Danganronpa episode. So I was just waiting for that time.
Right.
And, I mean, we got there. I got to see a reaction to Sayaka.
Mm-hmm.
And now... we don't know what the hell's going on. We both don't know what the
Right,
hell's going
and that, well, yeah, that's the thing, is that this whole entire game, which is also great, we both went into this game blind.
Yep.
Which is probably one of the best, because I did not mind you also knowing, like, the first game for it, because also that's how we got into it, like, by you knowing a little bit more for it. And that's also what excites me for Final Fantasy, is, like, I feel like we have that nice understanding of, like, the mixture of just, like, you introducing a series to me, and then both ones that we both don't know, and then certain ones that I introduce to you.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I feel like that's always a good dynamic to keep on with, is just like to keep things fresh with, like, as long as there's something new of a reaction we can get from something, that's the best thing that we can always do.
Exactly.
And He'll bring in the big bucks. I'm just kidding.
He'll bring in the books.
He'll
bring in the boobs.
But if people do come around and do want to watch, I'll always be happy about that. I'm glad to be building communities off of different things, and hopefully more as people watch from the series, then be able to connect to me and AK as people, as who we are, and then be able to see what else that we can go on to. And then request certain things that they might also want to see as well, and then, you know... it'll be the ultimate pack. It'll be exactly what you want.
It'll be
the best
YouTubers.
Ultimate YouTubers. The ultimate gamer.
Who do you think deserves the title of ultimate YouTuber right now? Probably Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Yeah, we both said Markiplier.
Yeah, I definitely think Markiplier.
The things he's doing and the way his attitude is about YouTube is just far greater than anyone.
Like, I respect Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that's the only other one I was thinking of.
The only thing is that I feel like he needs to get out of that mentality of just like I have this is blah, blah, like the whole like over the top energy thing. Markiplier feels real.
Markiplier is literally, he puts his it's only his emotion.
Yes.
Like, when he's obviously funny and he does have certain moments.
Yeah.
Like he's not afraid to cry whatsoever, and that's one thing I really love about.
You gotta respect people who are more like that when it comes to these
when
series.
they're not afraid to show emotion. Yeah. That's one of the before I actually really liked Call Me Carson.
Right.
Like one of the things I was like, he's only funny, but there's no emotion to him until he actually did show that.
There were some emotional things, and not even that. I feel like Carson also was very just real in a different regard, where he wasn't real on an emotional level. He just had real talks with people, especially with being live a lot. Is that you could see the full scope of a full entire episode, and you could just watch here's SMP Live 14. Here's someone that did something in the chat that he didn't like, and he's just gonna be straight up with them. It's just hey, that's not he'll talk about it and actually.
And that's because I watched one of his Zelda Breath of the Wild probably streams, which I want to play that game actually.
Yeah, we could also probably do that one. That one I'll need to get on Switch, so I'll also need to buy that. But again, I want to just play.
I do want to play Zelda games.
I feel like that's a game that me and you would switch off back and forth.
Yeah, we should definitely.
I feel like we should have a game that's more like that too.
Yeah, that too.
But I definitely think that Breath of the Wild would be a good game for that. Yeah, that's also another series. Have you still been adding to the list of games you wanted to do?
I wanted to play. I don't have that much, but I do have a few that I was thinking about that weren't on the list, ones that would make me pissed.
Right. Also, while you're pulling up the list, you know something I also really loved about doing the Bunk Direct?
What?
Was actually, mentioning all those older series, letting people know That's just like what will happen to them. Like, I feel like that's something I've wanted to try and get across in a more professional way.
Yes.
It's because it's not like I don't want to play games like Terraria or Far Cry 3 or anything like that. It's just like, I feel like the, not even just like demand, because it's like that's not even what it's for, but it's just like the interest for what we could go with when it comes down to certain games. I feel like with finishing, like, working more towards, like, this one, like, we know that we're, like, super invested and we're wanting to finish it, which we just did.
Yeah.
Then we could also have those series where it's just, like, we are more determined on set, and it's just like, okay, here's the ones that we're actually going to be working on. It's just like, here, I announced, like, 3 or 4 new ones, and here's the ones that are kind of going to be working, like, on the side. Here's every once in a while I'll also do a stream on this or on this, like, if I have, like, another off, just a different tone I'm wanting to go across with, like, what I'm streaming. And it's just like, it feels really nice to just kind of have more of a definitive thing to, like, let people know. It's just like, hey, I recognize that these are things, but I want to, like, hold them off for, like, a little while longer.
Get them out of the way for now.
Yeah, just because instead of just starting up all these different things, I just want to, like, actually
just having to commit to every single freaking one.
Yeah, I can't do all of it all at once.
I mean, yeah, that's what Game Grumps did. And sometimes they just cancel games. They definitely like the Sonic one that.
Yeah.
The fucking chin move.
They also canceled. They didn't even finish. Well, obviously this was also when JonTron was like a thing. But they didn't finish Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, they played that?
Yeah, they played Banjo-Kazooie long ago for both of them, and they didn't finish it. Which obviously that was a little bit upsetting to me, but obviously I'm not gonna like go that crazy on it or anything like that. But I feel like that's an important thing that I feel like a lot of people can do just by simply just like saying, hey, this isn't going to be like come back to, like, just closure or like reassurance. Both of those are very important
like
with your community.
But I remember when they were playing Danganronpa2 and the whole community was like, holy shit, they're playing Danganronpa. They skipped like an episode of Danganronpa like for 4 days straight.
Yep.
And everybody was like, oh, where is it? Yeah. Did they drop it? And they're like, they literally had to make a community post where like, it'll be back. Jeez.
I know, yeah.
And it kind of pissed me off because I'm like, the community
that's only
needs to leave them alone.
But they haven't, like, that's the thing is that there's been series like such as Banjo-Kazooie, they haven't closed off or said anything about that. Well, obviously John's not there, so I don't think they're doing it.
They could mention it and then be like, they probably just forgot about it. If they mention it, they could be like, oh yeah. But they do have a lot of stuff on their plate. They're getting ready to play Elden Ring, which I'm really excited for.
They're ready to get back into Power Hour.
Yeah,
which
dude.
I'm so excited about.
Yeah, and we see Markiplier, we see Ethan.
We saw Ted.
Yeah, we saw Ted, I remember that.
There's so many people
I'm excited
about.
Guest Power Hour.
Yeah, Guest Power Hour. Just Power Hour in general. Just like, I love watching those.
Oh, yeah. Those are some of the most fun. Hold on.
Alright, yeah, what you got for your list? I should also make a list myself of certain games I want to play. Obviously, I kind of just...
So, right now, I just got Final Fantasy.
Yep.
Because of Dead Fantasy, I mean...
Yeah.
I want to play Zelda.
Yeah, I think we should do a lot of the Legend of Zelda series.
Yes, because I've always enjoyed Zelda, even if I don't know anything about it.
Right.
Like, there's just...
I don't know anything about Zelda either.
Well, for one, I obviously I like certain things just because the people I admire like certain things.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm into K-pop.
Right.
That's why I like Zelda, obviously, because that's one of Game Grumps' most played series.
Right.
Can't say the same for Sonic.
No. Literally, there's only 2 games of Sonic that I like, and one's liked by the community and one's not.
Yeah.
I love Sonic Colors, and I love, what's it called?
Sonic Hero? Not that one.
Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, yeah.
I love both of those games. Those are, because they have the nostalgic factor for me.
Yeah.
Because I played both of those when I was younger. And I would like going back to those as well. I feel like that's also games that me and you could also play together as well. But just like in general, yeah.
Imagine how interesting it would be if we didn't know about Doki Doki and we actually played that together without knowing anything about the plot.
That would also be really crazy.
That'd be freaking weird.
Yeah.
But we watched... That was back when, like, if we saw a game that we liked, we'd just watch someone on YouTube play it. We don't do that anymore.
No.
We don't...
I intentionally avoided FNAF Security Breach in order to play it.
It used to be like, oh hey, there's a video game I like. Let's watch someone play through it.
And
now
then
it's
let's play it.
yeah. Now it's like, okay, there's a video game I like. Get out of my face. Me and Rylan are gonna play this.
Basically, yeah. Like we just shelter ourselves from certain games and series. Like there's some that I like try a little bit. Like it's basically after when you like start recording like a few episodes of it, then you want to like hold off. It's because it's just like I don't know the best way to call it, but it's like there's certain games where you can like watch. Like it's just like if we're gonna play Zelda, we can watch Game Grumps play Legend of Zelda 1. Like the retro game. It's just like we're not going to be invested in the story as much as it's more just kind of like this is a serious game that we should actually play.
I was just watching them play the Zelda 1 game or a compilation of funny moments.
Right.
And there was a joke that Dan made that really freaking made me laugh. It's like where it's one of those video game secrets where they had to place a bomb on the side of the mountain and
it blows up. Yeah, random part of the mountain.
And then he goes inside and he gets like 30 rupees or whatever they call it.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
And then Dan's like, "Don't tell anyone that if you blow up the side of this mountain, you'll get $30." And there was also one that Aaron made that was like. It's like, oh yeah, there's a nice old lady in the cave. It'd be funny if like you just walk out and you're like, oh thanks old wise lady, and then you walk out and she's like, raisins, like just an old
random shit.
Yeah, just an old lady, just absurd from living in a cave for so long.
That's so funny.
Raisins.
Yeah, what other series you got?
Dead or Alive. Is a game, and that's a different one because. It's kind of like it's a fighting game.
Right.
So they have a story mode, and they also have, like, just where you just fight other people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the story, and that's also another one that I want to know because of Dead Fantasy.
Right.
And I probably know more about that plot than Final Fantasy because most of the Final Fantasy games are their own separate thing.
Which game is Dante from?
Dante? In what?
Remember when we were playing... Shit. We were playing...
Marvel Capcom?
Marvel Capcom.
Oh my god! We need to play freaking Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry.
That
there
is
you go.
it.
We need to play
Devil May Cry.
I know. I was like... I was trying to figure out the name. I could have literally just searched, like, what is Dante from? But I wanted the...
Well, we need to play that. We need to play that.
That's what... I was like, what's the name? And I was like, I definitely want to play that one with you as well.
Holy crap. Yeah. And then I wanted to play Dark Souls because that's currently really freaking difficult.
I think that would also be definitely a good game to play. Like, it's just definitely putting ourselves outside our comfort zone, and also just kind of like, it's either new, interesting, nostalgic, or like outside comfort zone. Yeah. That's basically kind of what we were wanting to look for.
Well, yeah, Far Cry is one of those games where like. We love a character in it so much. Dude. Because Marvel Capcom, he was like the best character in there. We're like, hell yeah, Dante showed up. But we know nothing about what in his
Right,
game.
He just looks awesome.
He just looks awesome.
He's like, whoa!
And his freaking iconic theme song is just freaking badass. Yeah, which was also used in Dead Fantasy.
It was also used in Marvel vs. Capcom. And
yeah.
That was the theme that I'm pretty sure played for the final boss.
It was.
As well. And legit,
we should have recorded that.
Oh, we should.
That was so funny. There was some funny moments.
We just grinded out the game, basically.
In like 3 hours.
Yeah, it wasn't that long of a game. You know, we should have series that are kind of like that.
Yeah,
where it's just
short
like
series,
for short series that we just grind out a game. Like we just kind of like see what games like, oh, this one could be completed in like 3 hours. And I was like, yeah, we could just complete it basically.
Yeah, we can do that.
That wouldn't be too bad either. But yeah, I don't have a list per se. I just have obviously like a lot of. I'm a gamer, so I have like a lot of games that are like in mind, and I have a lot of them that I have access to, especially now. And in which also, remember how we were playing Tetris and I had to use. Oh, where it's right now. Oh, here it is. Remember how to use my keyboard?
Yes.
So I'm so much of a nerd that this is the controller you were using.
Yeah.
I figured out how to use my PlayStation 3 controller on this thing because wouldn't you believe, just plugging the sucker into the computer doesn't just work.
Yeah.
So you know what I need to do?
Get a converter or something?
Correct. Mm-hmm. But you know what I need to convert it to?
What?
I needed my computer to read this as an Xbox 360 controller.
Good luck.
And it did.
Okay. What?
So I just had to take the time to figure out how to change this thing to be read from its USB, basically, to be read as a whole completely different type of controller.
How the hell did you manage to do
I'm a nerd, and I don't know how I'm doing stuff, but it keeps working.
Dude, that's the opposite of me. Like, for one, I don't know how many tries you took to do that.
Probably, I take a lot of time.
Yeah, you definitely do. What I do is instead of fixing something, I just freaking bulldoze through it.
I just trial and error like crazy. Basically, what I did is I just try things until I'm basically like, okay, this cannot work. And I did that with emulating Trap Team. Actually, it's Skylanders Trap Team. I tried using the PS3 version, and then I tried using the emulator. It ran like dog shit.
Yeah.
And I tried changing all these settings over and over again. I was like, does this make it better? Does this make it better? I was like, oh, this makes this better. And then I like get to a cutscene. It was like, welcome. I'm like, oh shit, this is bad.
Damn it.
Yeah, and then I basically just went through every setting until I was like, this is dead.
Yeah. I don't have a good like reputation for in my animation group of people, Jump is very like fixes everything. Like he's very like, hey, there's a problem, let me fix it. And I'll hear them talking about these problems in asset production. They'll talk about all these small details that they need to fix, like the teeth on a model are like somehow coming outside the mouth.
Yeah, too far out.
Yeah, I don't report those problems or fix them myself. I just move it back into its mouth every frame. And I just fight through it.
Right. Just like,
because I do Source Filmmaker, and Source Filmmaker has so many bugs that I literally just learned that they're part of Source Filmmaker.
Well, that's the thing, is I feel like that's not like a bad thing. I feel like that's the thing, is that me and you have just different types of problem solving.
Yeah.
And like, as long as we get an end result, that's what matters. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think that either way of me doing trial and error over and over again, or you just like doing like the simple fixes, just like with that sort of thing. Either way, it still gets us our end result, and that's the main important part that I think people should also kind of like be used to, is just like, not everything will always go to the exact extent of just like, this is how it has to be, or this is how it will have to work. It's just like, as long as you get to a result, that's kind of what matters, basically.
Yep.
And yeah,
that's all I have in my life.
That's also all I have really to talk about.
Final Fantasy is all the Dead or Alive, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry.
Yep. I know. I'm glad that I also thought of it. I definitely want to add more to the list. I feel like me and you, like, tomorrow what we should do is that we should have, like, a stream. We should do a Tetris podcast, but we should do, like, as we said, we should put, like, more of a theme. We should do, like, brainstorming ideas of games that we should play, and then, like, also talking about, like, all those games. And then we could just also figure out, like, series ideas. Like, we could do a lot of Tetris podcasts, and then just, like, have, like, a theme around kind of, like, it could just be as just like working more like on our channel ideas, or like even just talking about like random school stuff or like things like that. Like, there could be a lot of potential that we could do to further that as well. Yeah. But other than that,
we're gonna get so good at Tetris that we're gonna beat freaking Odd Ones out.
Yes.
So
we're gonna play some other freaking Tetris. But I do hope that you guys enjoy the finale of Danganronpa2, Goodbye Despair, which is crazy to say in general.
Yeah. 2 games completed.
Yeah. We're halfway done with games. Unless they make another one. We're halfway done, basically.
Will they make another one? Hold on.
As far as I'm aware, they ported it to Switch, which means that they do care about the series. And I obviously think they care about the series. It's a really well adapted game. I don't know how long Ultimate Despair Girls is going to be.
Spike Chunsoft CEO Mitsutoshi Sakurai has recently confirmed that the Danganronpa series is taking a break after Volume 3.
Okay.
The bad news for the foreseeable future, 2 years at least, there will be almost definitely no more Danganronpa games. Honestly,
so 2
that's
years.
not
and how
bad
long?
news.
How long ago was that posted?
I have no clue. Hold on.
Does it say a date somewhere there?
Well, it said, will there be a Danganronpa 4 2020? And 2020 was 2 years ago.
So yeah, so there could be another one. And in general, I'm not that concerned for it.
Well,
like, I will love when they release another one, but I'm not like...
Why is Danganronpa blood pink? Danganronpa wanted to avoid any censorship or controversy.
That's
before
also
it
not
could
true.
even get started. Yeah, a lot of the things...
I've looked into that. That's actually not true. They chose that for artistic style, and I love it. I feel like they did a really good job with it.
Yep. Is Danganronpa 3 the last?
Have you seen the original concept for Danganronpa? No.
I'm looking it up, bitch.
No. I want to show you. Look. I want to show the audience too. This will be the last thing we do really quickly. I don't need my headset, but I'm just going to put it on the top of my head.
Make sure you
cancel out of live screen.
Well, sometimes you forget, bitch.
I get there.
Freaking nerd.
Are you ready? I'm just going to search a simple term.
What? Poopy. Orgy. That's not how you spell original.
Shut.
Oriole.
This is the original concept for Monokuma.
What the hell?
Yep.
That's awful.
Mm-hmm. So, the original game of Danganronpa...
Okay.
Shit.
I mean, yeah, I love seeing, like, original concept art of characters.
This was the original concept of Danganronpa, and it was only in Japan, I believe. I tried looking for a way to play this, but it was a early demo, and I don't think there's any way to do it. So this game was so advanced to where, well, it was also in its demo, but what they were originally planning is that the story could be different characters could die, and then it could impact how the story progresses, basically. So it's not a set story like these games. So, like, in this instance, where it was between Sayaka and Leon, there could be a different setting or different story.
Take a long time.
That's why they changed it, obviously.
Yeah, and that'd be harder for sequel series.
Yeah, and then
you could only really do that with like one Danganronpa game, really.
Yeah, like it's just really complicated for those sort of things. But yeah, they had like all sorts of like original, very different designs from what they originally. This one is more kind of what they look like, but just crazy seeing how they originally were thought to be. Obviously, this is just how they actually look. But that's about it for this. I do hope that you guys enjoyed and that you guys are excited for when V3 comes around. Probably be like a little bit. We're probably gonna take a little bit of break so we can reflect off of Danganronpa 2. It won't be even like that long, but definitely hope that you guys enjoyed tuning in with this series and that you guys are looking in for when the next one comes on around.
What's the next game we're playing?
V3.
I know, but like, is that the next game we're playing?
Yes. Unless you want to do I need to figure out how to do Final Fantasy X. I need to like get that basically.
All right.
It'll take a little bit for me to figure that. It won't take me that long.
So,
knowing me, I'm gonna probably figure it out in like a day if I sit down on my computer.
So we're completing video game. Are we completing the entire Danganronpa series before we move on to any other games, or at least the
I feel
first
like
3 games?
Let's finish V3, then we'll move on to. Hang on, let me think. Here's what I'm thinking. We should do V3. And since you're also wanting to do Skylanders, we'll do that at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do an episode like each whenever I come over. And then, since the Skylander thing is going to be a long series with like 6 games, that'll kind of be like the secondary other thing that we do. So then when we're done with V3, then we'll move on to, let's do Final Fantasy X.
Mm-hmm.
So then we can have like a break from Danganronpa for a little bit, and then we'll do Ultimate Despair Girls.
All right.
And then we'll see kind of how it goes from there. I think that's our best plan.
Okie dokie.
So, if you guys are all excited, then definitely make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to me and AKMotions. It benefits you. It does. You live longer. I swear it. You will. You rub it on your skin and you live longer.
You'll live long enough to see your own children die first. Okay.
Bye!
Yeah, have fun with that.
Have fun with that theory in your mind.
Yeah. If you have children, before I eat them all, I'm gonna eat your children.
Tasty snacks.
The snack that smiles back.
Children.
That's a Carson joke.
Yeah, that's true. That was
exactly. Man eats child. The snack that smiles back.
Children.
Exactly.
Bye.